Where we last left off, the party ascended into the deepest lair of Tiasma's castle, jumping down the dark pit and finding themselves in a large sort of dungeon with bones of large creatures. They explored her armory, finding new weapons for them to use and approach the final battle. They discovered the sewers and a beast lurking within it, who at first they feared and fought against, before realizing that it was just as scared of them as they were of it, and deciding to spare it. It ventured into the alchemist's lab, brewing up some concoction, brewing up specifically the one the alchemist intended. Azar took some invisibasil, a plant that could be used to turn him invisible, and Seraphina took thunder breath in a jar, captured from a dragon long, long ago. Upon returning to the sewers that they were using to navigate this deepest lair, the creature that they had fought before and decided to spare spoke in a voice that was unfamiliar to all of them but Seraphina. The voice of a young girl that Seraphina was able to recognize as the voice of Tiasma's sister from his dream. The beast spoke in other voices too, some of which no one knew, warning them not to proceed into the very center, the heart of darkness. As usual, when faced with some sort of creature that is cryptic and insinuating its power is way beyond their comprehension, they decide to argue with it and get sassy with it, before doing exactly what it told them not to, and entering the room in the very center of the depths. And there they found a giant, dark, pulsating heart made of the inky darkness that they had come to familiate with Tiasma. And in the center of the room, Tiasma herself, looking nothing at all how they had seen her before, almost completely covered in this inky blackness. Her eyes dark, empty voids, her horns not even having that slight tint of violet they used to, only black. A battle ensued. The party conjured up different means of trying to reach Tiasma, through using incantations to try and recreate her sister's voice, through saying things that would insinuate that what she was doing was not something her sister would want. Eventually, the heart faltered and fell, and the room was drenched in darkness. Lilith took the form of some beast surrounded in black sand, like a wolf, her mouth flesh tearing open and elongating into jowls. Zephyr was drawn into the darkness, and Seraphina shot a firebolt straight through Tiasma before she fell to her knees, declaring that she was sorry for what she had done, before she sunk into the inky blackness of the floor and was dead. That is where we pick up now. All of you may level up your characters to level 9. That includes you, Nejelik. You are now at the base level of everyone else in the party, even though you weren't technically here. We're approaching the finale, so I want to even it all out. Unfortunately, I do not have any new milestone feats for you. I know, I'm sorry. Boo me if you want, but You just got them last time you leveled up. Come on, don't be spoiled.
Boo.
I said don't. No, I did say boo me all you want. Okay, you kind of got me there, but okay, don't boo me. You are spoiled. Let me know when you're finished leveling up your characters. I, of course, am going to do the same with Zephyr and Myra's sheet.
For shame. For shame, DM.
Why am I for shame DM?
You know, for as long as it took to get here, I would assume that you'd have something prepared.
Whatever.
That's what you sound like, you little brat. You're just as bad as us.
You, you know what? I can't even argue with that. I am pretty bad
No,
sometimes.
it's okay. You can argue. You can argue,
No,
because your only
no.
argument is gonna be, nah.
Nah.
Whatever, bitch. Whatever, bitch.
That's kooky crazy. Zephyr's character sheet does not have any new anything for leveling up. Hmm. Angelique, you of course know how to level up your character by now, right?
Yeah, I just finished.
Okay.
I'm so ready
Ooh.
for Zoe to be like, nah.
Why do I not get anything at level 9? For either of my characters.
You sucked.
Oh,
You sucked
don't be.
dick.
Come on. That's not a thing you say to friends.
You suck dick.
What I do in my private time is none of your business.
It's all my business.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh. Okay. Oof, I gotta pick some new spells for Myra. I'm gonna go with this one. What did you do?
I'm adding a spell, and you can't look at what it is, but if I change it, you also can't get mad.
I don't think that's technically allowed, but I let you do a lot of stuff that isn't technically allowed. So,
Okay, well, you know, you're even lucky I told you, because I just wouldn't have told you.
you're really mean to me. You guys are all really mean to me sometimes.
Aiden's just mad I didn't let them have the drink.
No, it's okay, I understand.
Aiden's just mad I didn't let them have the drink.
No, it's okay, I understand. Oh, you know what? This is a really good question. Are you putting Azar's next level into Cleric or Rogue?
None of your business.
Oh. Oh no, we talked about this. You were upset and I told you you were going to level up again. Okay. Well, that is it for me leveling up my characters. Did everyone level up theirs as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Serafina?
Yes, yes, I did.
Okay. Then we proceed. Once Tiasma sinks into the ground beneath you, darkness, the sort of fog around you, clears up. This bestial form of Lilith looks around the room frantically, snarling, backing away from all of you, before barreling out the door from which you entered this room. You can hear the scrabbling of talons against the rock for a few seconds longer before it's all but faded away. Azar, you see Zephyr on the ground, completely prone. You can see him faintly breathing, but he appears to be completely out.
Knocked out?
Yes. The tendrils
Alright, I'm
that
gonna... Oh,
So,
okay.
one
Sorry,
more thing.
girly. I didn't know
The
you weren't done.
tendrils, yeah, I do tend to dramatically pause a little too long sometimes. The tendrils that were covering the door on the other end of the room from which you entered are also gone. They fell away when the heart fell to the floor, though you were not able to see it in the darkness left by the heart's collapse. The way is now open for you to proceed.
Come as my boyfriend, come as a gun.
Here we go.
Here we go. Well, I'm gonna go to Zephyr and do spare the dying so I can stabilize my bitch.
Okay. Like I said, he's already breathing, so actually, what does Spare the Dying do? He's
Touch a
not
living
dying,
creature.
but does it provide additional help other than just he's not dying anymore? Like, I don't know, give him 10 health points?
No, I can use something else if that's what you'd like.
No, I'm just saying, oh, it's a cantrip anyway. Okay. I was worried about you wasting a spell slot when you didn't need to.
Yeah, I know, no, that's why I was using it. I can use something to heal him, or do you just want me to carry his unconscious body around? You seem to like when I do that.
No. Okay. Well, since it's a cantrip, I'm gonna say you do it anyway. You press your hands to Zephyr's chest, and the warm fire, not hot, not burning, but the fire that feels like home, like cuddled up against the hearth on a cool winter's day, flows through your hands and encoats Zephyr. And the sort of dark miasma that was still lingering around him seems to draw away. And you can feel beneath your hands that he is stable.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna leave him down here, so I really don't know what you want from me, girly.
Oh no, you're not gonna leave him down here. I get that.
14.
Okay. You hoist up Zephyr, and as you do, he sort of groans, and his eyes not opening but sort of flickering as if he's trying to get them open. Says, Azars, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
It's still dark. I can't, my eyes won't open. And he coughs, and more of that cloudy darkness, faint at this point, comes out of his mouth. Is everyone okay?
Mm-hmm. Everyone's fine. Just worry about yourself.
Okay. And he sort of lets his weight rest upon you. You're carrying him arm over shoulder, not like bridle.
Nah, I'm bridal carrying this bitch.
Okay, fine. You can bridle carry him. I say 14 is high enough, especially since he's so light.
Yeah, for real.
Myra is still here, if I remember correctly. Was she in combat last time?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so.
I think I meant to add her into combat. That's part of the reason why I had Ellie and Iona split off, because I was actually planning on using the available NPCs. Myra sort of limps over to you, Azar, and says,
What?
"Do you
What
need
happened
help
to
with..."
her?
She was in combat canonically. Just because I didn't say she was doesn't mean she wasn't.
Oh.
She
Oh
limps
my
over to you
god.
and says, "Do you need help with that, Azar? I mean, you look like you're
No,
supporting..."
do you need help? Do you need help?
I'm fine.
You got a pimp walk going on.
It's just a little sore still. I already healed up.
Oh, it's just sore. I know what that feels like. My ass hurts.
She looks around the room at everyone. Is anyone in need of any healing?
Zoe's fine. Zoe be over there being like, oh my god, I'm literally so incredible. I'm so powerful. I didn't even get hurt at all.
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh my god, Nathan, go. Can you go roll medicine on Myra or something? Bitch.
Is she dying? Aiden, is Myra okay? What's her health at?
Yeah, Myra's okay.
Adrian, if I were to roll the medicine, I think all Aiden would tell me is that she's sad or
And be like,
something.
she's fine.
She's fine. She's
Yeah,
just a little
no, it's
winded
just
from the long combat you had last session. I wish I almost killed some of you
how
guys.
winded.
Sorry about that.
How winded.
Who
So
did you
hungry.
almost kill?
Most of you guys, I think, didn't I?
No,
No,
I'm still
just
at 30
Nathan.
health.
Yeah, but Nathan, you
Oh,
got healed like twice, didn't you?
uh,
No.
uh,
Nathan just got defended by me a shit ton of time.
Yeah, Azar's really kind of carrying. Azar
that's
okay?
because
Does
Azar
Azar
has
need some healing?
more.
Huh?
That's because Azar has more health than me, and has uncanny dodge, and has a shield.
Well, if everyone's okay, I think we can probably proceed.
I can't believe she's dead.
It is such an odd feeling. Talking with her here, it didn't sound like the dread sorceress I grew up hearing about until the end.
I can't believe I never got to bruise her up.
No, Nathan,
Myra
don't
just
say
looks at you
that.
disgustedly.
I say that under my breath. She has to roll perception if she wants to hear that.
Oh, you walked into the wrong house, bitch. Okay, perception. Let's see what she gets.
I got an 8. I don't think that passes.
Nathan, you can roll stealth, but no, it has to beat a 26. Seraphine,
What's
even
her
capable of...
perception modifier?
I'm not telling you.
Good, I
What
keep
the hell?
everything secret from Myra, thank God.
I got a 5.
Yeah, That's like a whole dice potential lower than what she got, so I'm saying that she definitely gets you with that one. Sorry,
So
bud.
cute, so cute.
Okay.
I love lesbians.
Myra gestures towards you, Azar, Zephyr, and pretty much everyone else, and says, "Oh, I don't want to go in there first. No offense."
I'll
Go
do
where?
it.
Wait, where are we going? I'll go
The
there.
door that was blocked by the tendrils when you first entered.
Actually, yeah, Seraphina, I'll protect you, but you gotta. I kind of have to watch my bitch, so.
I think that'd be so funny. I just open the door and it explodes. Fuck! Not the
Fucking
second time.
There's a little thing from Austin
Austin.
that says, "Yeah, that's right. He even got all the way down here."
You're supposed to knock first.
God.
Ah, damn it! That's
Have
so
you
much
no
wittier than what I
respect?
said. Didn't your parents ever teach you to knock? Boom.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Okay, Seraphina, you push open the door, and when you do,
Zoe, where the fuck you at, bitch? Sorry.
I'm right here. I'm drawing
Nowhere.
Nebula eating Yowie.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
oh,
oh, you have to send it to me.
you have
You
to
have to
send it in
send
the
it to me
art
so
stuff. Send it in art stuff.
you have
Let
to send
everyone
it
see it.
to me so that I can draw it after.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Well, yeah, because I'm drawing women loving each other right now.
When you push
Aiden
the door,
hates when women do that.
actually, I love when women get to love each other.
Lesbians.
I agree, Nathan. Now, Seraphina, when you push the door open, the smell is overwhelming. Not in a
Stinky.
stinky kind of way, but
Hey,
more in the way when you walk outside on a rainy day and you can smell the earth around you.
the yummy dirt.
You
You
step
can smell
into
all
this
the
room
earthworms.
and you can feel the earth as earth, dirt, grass, though the grass itself is very sparse and seemingly dying. It is actual earth in this room. It's very dark, so there's no lights in this room aside from one dim, flickering lantern in the very center. This lantern is hanging
Lantern.
from this
Lantern.
large, dying tree. Not dying, sorry, dead. No
What the fuck?
leaves, just dark, twisting branches. At the foot of this tree is grave with coffin in it, the
I
lid
knew it.
slightly ajar. And hanging slightly to the right of where the coffin is from one of the branches is a skeleton. Across this room, there are other graves, these ones filled in, marked with headstones. You can't see the far walls. To your eyes, this room looks very open, as if just beyond the darkness it keeps going forever and ever.
Okay, Human Torch, get in here. Light the way.
I was gonna say, okay, I'm gonna set myself on fire, but I'm carrying Zephyr right now. If
Here,
you
I'll
want me to
watch your
set myself
bitch.
on fire, okay, you have to be very gentle with him.
Okay. I be gentle with Zephyr.
I'm so serious.
Seraphina, roll
I
strength.
don't know what you want me to. Roll straight. Oh, okay. I'm gonna fail this so hard. 13.
I have to ask Myra to do it. Oh, see?
13 passes.
Okay.
Come as
Azar,
my boyfriend. Come as my.
you hand off Zephyr, Seraphina, and push lightly past him. Her, sorry.
God.
The warm glow of your light dimly pokes through the darkness. Not very far, as the darkness is not quite natural. It's not the darkness that eats away at your very being, like in the sewers, or that Tiasma conjures up, but it's very hard to pierce through with any sort of light. You walk through the room.
I rolled a dirty 20. I just want to take a fire and just like throw it and see how far. You know when they spit down a hole to see how far it goes, or like they
Don't
drop
they
a
do
rock or
that?
something.
Don't they do that
Don't
in
they do it in
Ice Age
Ice Age?
3? Don't they do it in the third one?
Sorry, Aiden.
Okay, are you throwing it straight left, right, or like sort of straight left, or where are you throwing it?
I'll throw it straight,
Okay.
straight
You
straight right, I guess,
okay. You
but
throw your
not too
fireball.
right, like just a little.
Okay.
Sorry.
You throw your
I feel
fireball,
okay.
and it goes whizzing past the tree with the corpse and the lantern. And you can see it flying off for quite a long time. Its glow reaching you through the darkness until it just can't anymore, and it fades away.
I just can't even. So how big is this room?
As far as you can tell, it goes on forever.
God. There's only one person who can tell you what you are. Me? No, me. You're a homosexual.
What do all the headstones say?
Okay. You want to approach the headstones?
Yeah,
Okay.
and proceed to grave rob. I mean, not yet.
Damn!
The two headstones closest to the tree you approach first, as they're illuminated by the glow of the lantern. You read them, one on either side. The first one, Mother, and the second one, Father. No other names, no other quotes, no dates of death, birth, nothing.
Are those the only two?
The other ones are spread more haphazardly around the room. They're covered in names that you don't even vaguely recognize.
Okay, what about the one
Can
at the
I
base of the tree?
can I look at the hanging one?
Okay. I do want to say one thing. As you bend down to look at one of these named graves, I want you to roll Arcana.
Who?
You.
Oh, okay.
Karma's a god. Karma's my
21.
21. Okay.
boyfriend.
In your
21.
head, in your head, you hear the voice. Muspelheim speaks. One of the many, many victims of her tyranny.
I want to hear it.
No.
Loser.
I hate you. No gay art for you, too.
Well, you're not the one looking at the graves.
Yeah, I'm busy looking at the body in the tree.
Okay, you can roll Arcana too, then.
16.
She rolled a 16.
Okay, then you two hear it.
Yes.
I can't have shit here.
What's your fault?
How's it my fault?
Seraphina,
It's your
as
fault 'cause you said
you
you want to raise hose up.
Seraphina, as you finish looking at the graves and you approach the corpse hanging in the tree, you hear Muspelheim's voice again, this time speaking. Oh, this one was one of my favorites.
Ooh.
One of the many who dared stand against Tiasma. The one who was able to beat her, subdue her. Of course.
Me. That was me.
No. No. This is a time long before you were even born. When she was still exacting her tyranny over the kingdoms, before she was overthrown, or more so, when she was overthrown. This is
Can
the
I roll a
one.
history?
Sure.
Sorry, it's because I want to know if Azar would actually know. I rolled an 18.
If we had the one shot, I could give you a specific name of
Oh
whoever was
my
able to finish off Tiasma. However, Azar, it is very unclear to you the names of who these people were, but you know the group of which Muspelheim speaks, the ones who were able to put Tiasma in the coffin. Even heroism has a price. He died. She died. They died. Many years later, at home, surrounded by those they loved.
You know, that doesn't seem too bad.
Unless they happen to, I don't know, steal a hunter's cloak and then get skinned alive. I don't know. Just
No,
don't
that
know.
was someone else. I think that was some. I think I heard that story with someone else.
Really?
Yeah.
And yet, their body never reached their grave.
Why and how?
We'll make you reach their grave right now. Shove their skeleton down there.
Yeah, bury him. Dig up a hole and put him in there.
I know, there's already a coffin there. He's just not in it yet.
Coughing on these nuts.
Shut the hell up.
You're not nice.
Tiasma is not the only victim of her curse.
What?
Who's she?
Yeah, no fucking duh.
Oh.
It just starts pointing at everyone in the room. Victim, victim, victim. This must be a special Law and Order's victim unit episode because I'm seeing victims every fucking where.
No. Another one claimed by whatever it is. I'm afraid not even I fully know.
Another one bites the dust.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
It's so mean.
Oh, you literally said the exact same thing to me.
This force grappled with each of its vessels, none of which able to give it what it wanted like Diosma could.
She's
But
just so quirky like that.
Sugar daddy.
one of them, at the very least, would give her this much. A sick sort of vengeance. Never may this person rest peacefully.
Why not?
You're
He
staring at the
hates when
very
them
same
bitches
thing.
rest peacefully.
You're staring at the very same thing I am. Their body sustained here, not even granted a proper burial. And now, needing to be defiled for you to finish your journey.
Why does it need to be defiled for us to finish our journey?
You think back to the automaton that sits at not quite the head of the table because it is round, but yet something about its very presence suggests that it is at the head, even if not physically.
Because it's round.
Death requiring the skull of the hanged man.
He doesn't really need his skull. It'll be fine. We'll just throw him in the box after it's done. I need his skull more than him.
The open grave
Sorry.
does have a headstone at the very base of the tree. You can read it.
Okay, I read it.
It reads Calibri.
Oh.
If you want, you may roll an investigation check.
Ha ha ha! Where the fuck is my phone? Carmen is a boyfriend. Carmen is a god. 19. Why are you laughing?
Nothing.
That's not funny, Aiden.
You can see, just barely, like I said, the coffin is open, slightly ajar. And curiously, you don't
No!
see anything inside.
If you make me fall into the coffin, I'm gonna bite your ass.
That's all I have to say. I'm done.
Okay. So you made me roll investigation just for that?
I mean, you can't see anything in the coffin. The coffin. Sorry.
I could have rolled
Sorry.
a 1. I could have rolled a 1. You'd been like, oh, it's a coffin. Oh, there's nothing there. There's nothing in the coffin.
No, no. If you had rolled a 1, I would have said that something seems off, but you can't quite put your finger on it. You passed the check. I told you what you would have gotten, no matter. There's no difference in what I would have said if you had rolled higher.
There's nothing in the coffin. Well, thank you.
That isn't at all intriguing to you, the fact that the coffin is empty?
I don't know what it means.
Vampires.
So I climb into the coffin.
Okay, I climb into the coffin.
Okay. I need you to roll strength to lift the lid.
All right.
Dude, I think that'd be funny if Azar was like, "Yo, Serafina, I double dog dare you to get in that coffin."
I triple
Bet
dog dare you to get the fuck in there.
Bet I'll do it.
Bet.
I did 4.
Ugh.
Oh
If anyone
my
else would like to roll, they can.
Zoe, why are you so? I thought your highest one was strength, babe.
No, my highest one
Strength
is
is a -2.
charisma.
No, it's because Nedrilick's a bard.
Okay.
Oh.
Azar,
I'm basically a theater kid.
you hoist the
No,
lid up.
no.
Azar, you
Especially with
hoist.
that Fujiyoshi liking. I
You
hoist that
Shut
shit
up,
up.
Azar. The DM's talking.
you hoist the heavy lid of the coffin, and you see something that you weren't capable of seeing before. This coffin is almost completely undisturbed on the inside. Like there has never been anyone in it. Never had a body to lay to rest. But there is something in it, something you weren't able to perceive through the small crack in the lid. And that is a small flower laying approximately where someone's heart would be if they were in the coffin.
I take it. It's mine.
I don't know
Oh.
why you guys find this so perplexing. The whole point is that this coffin is supposed to be for the hanging dude. Since the hanging dude never got a proper burial, his
Well,
coffin's
we
been
need his
unused.
head.
No,
Then
this
get
coffin
his
is
head.
meant. The coffin is meant for Palibri.
Where's her body? Is she a flower?
No.
Or
Okay.
is she? Cue the Vsauce music. Ding, ding, ding.
So you're sure you want to take the flower?
I want to take it out and then I want to put it back.
Okay.
See what
You
happens.
take it out. You put it back. Nothing happens.
Azar, I triple dog dare you to take that flower and keep it.
Okay. I guess.
Sorry. Sorry, I had something else I was gonna say, but then I started to almost cough, and then I started actually coughing. However, when you touch the flower, you are filled with this sense of despair and longing.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
And regret.
I wish I would have paid more attention to my younger sister till she became crazy.
So now are you keeping the flower?
No, I kind of don't want to keep it if it's making me crazy.
It's not making you crazy. Just to the touch, you have the slightest tinge of these feelings.
I sad. Nathan, I sad. I don't want to keep it.
I'll keep it then. Have your bear keep it.
This feels wrong.
How do you know the
You don't
florist doesn't want this bitch?
It's not for the florist. You
want
already have what the florist
Florist.
wants.
I thought that was a bride.
It was the bride, but I kept calling her the florist at first, so that's on me.
Yeah, not my fault.
This isn't for the bride.
It's
This
not
isn't.
even metal, girly.
It's not even for anything, really. nothing more
No,
than
Nathan,
to
leave it. It feels
pay
wrong.
respects.
It feels morally wrong. It's not even gonna benefit us, like, at all. I leave it in the coffin.
Okay. There remains but one thing for you to do, and that is to obtain the hangman's skull.
Zoe, go fetch, since you didn't climb into the coffin like I said.
All right. I go fed.
Good
Go
Okay.
job.
fed.
How are you planning to go
Appreciate.
fetch?
Where is the body? It's hanging from a tree, right? Or did
Yes.
I
Yeah.
make that up?
No, the
Okay.
body is hanging from the tree.
Okay. So
From
climb the
I
tree and cut that dead body down.
Okay, I forgot to clarify this. I was telling myself before the session, do not forget this, or else it's gonna give the wrong image. The body is not hanging as like from the neck. Instead, it is tied up by this rope all around its body, bounding its arms and legs, and eventually to its ankles, it is hanging upside down from this rope that is wrapped around.
I knew it!
Oh, the Hanged Man tarot card. That probably wasn't intentional.
No, it was.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're so
cool.
smart, Zoe. Zoe!
Yes.
Did you read my message?
No. Hold on.
I said the way you draw looks like Adventure Time, and I love it.
Oh, thank you.
I know it's gonna sound so mean, but you sound so sarcastic. Oh, thank you.
Well, let's cut that dead body down.
Cut that stupid bitch off the tree.
Okay. So are you climbing the tree and trying to cut it down from the branch?
Oh, from the rope.
Oh. So just sort of cutting the rope is a little too high up because, well, the body is hanging. This tree is tall, by the way, easily 15, 20 feet tall. Reaching upwards, you can barely sort of scratch the head of the body with your fingers.
Damn. Oh, who left? Who left and came back? Fine,
Seraphina.
don't answer me.
It was Nathan.
But
So you, in other words, you cannot simply just reach up and cut the rope.
Just pull his. Can I just pull his head off?
Roll strength.
My back hurts. 13.
Okay. You get up on your tippy toes, just barely getting a decent enough grip, lodging your fingers into the side of the skull, and with a slight pull, the head comes off.
Nice. Alright, let's go, girlies.
Oh, okay.
time to go.
Sorry, Zoe.
Oh, well.
I should have made you figure it out yourself.
My next suggestion was to just throw stuff at it until that
Yeah.
came up. So, thank you for getting in the way.
It's okay, I'll find something else to force you to do.
You take the skull, and I assume you're heading back to either the furnace or the Table of Dawn, correct?
I'll go get the girlies. Let's go to the furnace. I want to get the girlies.
Okay, give me a second. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally put the music bot commands in general again.
I think it's so funny when people mess up your stuff.
Like,
Oh. Silly goofy.
you climb back through the castle, going through the sewers, up through the room with the large bones, climbing the vine back to the overgrowth, and returning to the furnace. There you see in the furnace a great flame now burns brightly, and you can see sort of gears turning, steam hissing out of all these pipes. And near the edge of the room, near the door, you can see both Ellie and Iona sitting against the wall, sort of chatting.
Nathan, I took Zephyr back.
Okay.
When you walk into the room, Ellie immediately jumps up to her feet and says, "Ooh, boy, I was starting to get worried about you guys. You were down there for a while. Is everyone okay? What's wrong with Zephyr?" And Zephyr groans again. Is he okay?
Yeah, for real. Do I need to like do an eye check on him? I thought you said he was good.
He's stable.
Oh my god, not helpful.
His condition isn't going to get any worse.
That is not helpful. Nathan, roll medicine for me.
What? No, that. Do you want me to diagnose him?
Yeah, I
Okay. 16?
16?
Yeah.
Even though Tiasma is gone, the miasma still lingers faintly around Zephyr. It appears that she did something
Miasma?
to him. Miasma. It's like a fog or just essence, something in the... Let me look up the definition of miasma.
I don't want your asthma, okay?
An
I
oppressive
already have
or
enough
unpleasant...
breathing problems.
An oppressive or unpleasant atmosphere which surrounds or emanates from something.
Okay, so how do I get rid of it from him?
Well, there's a number of different spells that can be used to help cure conditions.
And
This
that
does not
is...
require anything like divine intervention or wish. This is something you can get rid of yourself. You don't need the help of the gods to cleanse Zephyr.
So wait, what do I use, bitch? That's not helpful.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
uh.
Blast burning hand, command, cure wounds. Oh, healing word. Oh,
I'm
you
about
don't
to use
have...
I'm about to use command and just say heal.
Unfortunately, the way command works is a creature follows to the
Shut
best
up.
of
You
their
make
ability.
things so boring for me.
Ooh, oh my god, Nedulik, you have 5th level spell? That's crazy. Magic circle, sleep, animal friendship, sleep, magic circle, charm person, animal friendship. A lot of these are... Oh, yeah, it's because it's just the same spells at higher level. Okay. Fear, suggest, truth, sleep, charm, control emotions. I thought I was looking at Azars, but I wasn't. Okay. Myra probably has. Where's Lay on Hands, actually? No, Lay on Hands I think is a paladin thing. Uh-oh. Cure wounds, hunter's mark... Ooh. Okay, well, nothing a long rest won't fix up.
my god!
Or a short rest. Sorry, I thought one of you had the spell, and I'm just now realizing that that one of you was Zephyr himself.
I didn't realize how boring command was, so I'm changing it.
Zephyr, heal yourself.
I literally just wanted to make a joke by having it. And I'm not telling you the joke.
Command is actually pretty useful.
No, it's not.
For example, if one of your friends is being hoisted up by the throat, you can tell someone, drop it, and they drop your friend.
When is that gonna happen?
I don't know, I'm just saying, there's plenty of situations in which command can be useful.
Okay, whatever.
That can be used on a boss enemy.
For example, someone walks in on you having gay sex, and you can just say, leave.
Dude, all these fucking things suck.
Or forget. Or, I don't know if any of you guys have seen
Kill
Adventure Time,
yourself?
but fall, kill yourself does not work, actually. Because kill yourself is 3 words.
What?
These are all 1-word commands. Also, kill
KYS.
yourself would be overpowered.
Hold on.
Die.
It's crazy to me that power word kill exists and is so overpowered.
Nathan, I'll tell you the joke. Just come here and I'll mute myself.
Oh man.
Okay.
I'm not Gary Gygax. You shouldn't get mad at me. I'm not the one who made the rules.
You're
Yes.
the DM. You can do whatever you want.
Hey, why can't you just use command and go suicide?
No.
Why
Because
not?
then that makes the game trivial. Then you're just gonna spam command until everyone kills themselves. It's not fun.
Sure, why not?
Here, let me mute myself.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, bye.
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 So Myra goes,
Colin?
wait, I have something for this, and this definitely wasn't because someone went and changed the spells I have available to myself. And she lays her hands on Zephyr's chest, and a faint glow emanates from her fingers, and Zephyr coughs raggedly, and this miasma pours out of his mouth.
The way you do.
And he sort of shakily climbs from your arms and says, okay, I think I'm good. He stands shakily, and he seems to be better now. Now, Ellie turns to you guys, to the party, the player characters party, and she says, well, we got the furnace up and running. Actually, no, I feel like I should probably ask, how did that happen? What did you guys do? You know what? Let's walk and talk. Let's catch up. Let's get back to, I don't know, where are we going from here?
The table.
The table, okay. We'll walk and talk. You tell me what went down with you. I'm taking it that it didn't go well.
Huh?
Oh, it's
It
just
did.
it's just that groan you let out. It sounded very pained.
It didn't not.
No,
go
that
well.
wasn't a groan. She was growling. I mean, he was growling to show their dominance.
Oh, Azar, every day you fascinate me more and more.
It's not true.
She leans over to your ear, Azar, and says, "Don't worry, I believe you."
Thank fucking God, Jesus. It's not that it didn't. It went the way that, all of us should have expected, I guess.
And how is that?
Considering why we're here. We killed whatever is haunting the castle, I guess. And Tiasma.
Oh. She looks a little disheartened by that. And she says,
I didn't kill her!
That's a bit complicated. I don't know how I feel about that one. You know, this whole thing is making me feel kind of weird. That's why I stayed here. Didn't have to think too much about what we were doing. I mean, maybe it was like if something seemed off with her, maybe you could think of it as like a mercy killing.
No, yeah, it probably was. I'll be so honest with you. I think she was trying to kill herself at one point.
Well,
which isn't any better.
No, that's never good, but,
Also, there's a lot of dead bodies in our basement.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Talk about having skeletons in your closet, am I right?
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke!
Ellie looks over at you, Seraphina, and goes, I don't know if that's tonally appropriate to say.
Comedy
yeah,
is
so glad
always
I
appropriate.
wasn't thinking that. So glad I wasn't thinking that.
You know, Azar, I don't know if I really believe you on that one. You got that same tone in your voice. And never mind, that's not tonally appropriate either.
Yeah, maybe I'm just grieving.
I know, I'm sorry.
Maybe I'm just hoping that, this time I actually get to grieve the death of someone and don't get immediately. No. I got blown up and then I almost died. So,
Ellie leans over to you and gives you like sort of like a side hug as you're walking. That's okay, bro.
I just need this week to be over.
Well, she looks at her watch. 6 hours till dawn. 8, actually. Wait. Daylight savings time. Sorry. 8. I just realized that this math makes no sense in any world.
There looks like he's about to start crying. Not only because of what time it is, but also because apparently, technically the smartest, most capable person in the group doesn't know how to do the time.
Okay. Sorry, let me rewind a bit. That was a DM error there. Well, it depends on when you judge the new day. Because, well, it's 1 hour until midnight, or 8 hours until dawn, depending on how you view your when the new day starts.
Do you know how people dramatically fall onto their beds? If there was a bed around, Azar would be doing that shit.
Well, Iona here, and Ellie grabs Iona and does that like, yeah, look at my son, who I am very much proud of, thing. Iona here was an excellent helper, fixing up the furnace. You know, she doesn't know her tools, but that's okay. Um, we all have a little
Sorry.
is yeah, there's something at it too. At this point, I would say you've made it back to the table of on. Unless you'd like to make any pit stops anywhere, you will be passing by near where Tiasma's hobby room is.
I'd love to go to the first place that you just said and the hobby room.
Okay, you stop at the hobby room, or wait,
Both.
what's what was the first place?
I don't know. I wasn't listening to you.
Well, as far as I'm aware,
sorry. I was too busy laughing. I can't stop thinking about it.
I was saying how you could either go to the Table of the Dawn, or you could make a pit stop somewhere like the hobby room.
No, I would love to go to the hobby room. So please post this on your story. I'll like it and then I'll message you how much I love it. It's so funny.
I too will do the same, as I always do.
It's done.
Yes!
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 What is it?
It just finished. Just look in the chat, girl.
Okay,
I'm looking.
You stop at the hobby room. What are you looking for in the hobby room? This is a rhetorical question. I want you to tell everyone else.
Stuff in general. I would love to, see if there's any shots. Who took the fucking Wi-Fi, Nathan?
It was Dad.
I would love to see if there are some shots in the
Okay.
in
You go to her mini bar that is in the hobby room, as we already established, and you finger through her liquors. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
finger through. I don't know, just one that stands out to me, one that I feel calls my name. If you need me to roll something, just
me too. I'd also like to do that. I'd like to do that also.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you can do that.
I don't know why you're saying it like that, but okay.
Okay.
Karma is a love. Karma is my boyfriend. I thought someone's fucking phone was charging. How are they liking my stuff?
Oh, look, my phone's about to die.
Stupid bitch.
Forgot to charge.
My boyfriend. Karma is love.
Azar, you find Fireball, and Seraphina, as you're about to reach for something to drink as well, Myra, like, puts her arm in front of you and says, hey, no, you're underage.
I've already done this before. At least the robot was kind enough to give me some.
Okay, well, then you're definitely not doing it again.
And where is he? Where is he?
You're not my mom.
You're looking for
I'm
someone?
not talking about you.
I'm not talking to you either.
Damn, I just realized you've never played a Zelda game, but like in Zelda games, there's like a button you can press to ask for help from like Navi or like Fee or like Midna, whoever's like in the game, who is like your main helper, like gives you hints, and you can push the button and they'll just like appear and you talk to them. So you kind of gotta like do that to talk to Semi. And so like you have to
Oh,
let me
okay.
know when you want to talk to Semi. Gay! You didn't credit me.
I will never.
That's my gay
You wouldn't even,
wizard. That's my gay wizard.
we wouldn't even
Gizzard.
take a picture of it. You were gonna get it lost to Gartic phone for the rest of eternity.
But he would live on forever
Gizzard.
in my memory.
Guys, after the session, can we please play Gartic phone? There's 4 players, please. It's gonna turn out so good.
Okay.
What is
okay.
that? Is it on Roblox? I think that's a yes, but I can't tell. She keeps. Oh my god, Gizzard.
It is not. Gartic Phone is not a Roblox game. No.
Sorry, Zoe was messing. Zoe gave me a smiley face. I got so excited.
My gay wizard. He's so beautiful.
Gartic phone is a website. Like I'll send you all a link, and then I will
Yeah, just put it in
I'll
the
send you
general
all a
chat.
link. Yeah. Yeah. Lockpicking lawyer here. These motherfucking pigs think they can contain me. Anyways,
Wait.
I just want to hold him. You know, pick him up, carry him around.
Yes, father.
Yeah, I guess I'll take Fireball. Baby boy.
Okay, you get Fireball. Edge, like, are you underage by like Fae standards? I don't know.
By what? Huh?
Are you
By
underage
Faye standards.
By what standards?
by like the
Mhm.
standards of your race? Are you underage?
No.
Okay, then you
Like
may also get
20
something
year
to
old.
drink.
Okay.
I'm also getting something to drink.
Oh, you're gonna have to roll contested sleight of hand against Myra, which
Fine.
I would like to inform you is higher than her whatever I asked you to roll earlier.
Oh my
Perception.
god.
Okay, girly, I
I'll
got
fight
you.
her
You know,
for it.
like the dad slides you a beer. My sleight of hand is a +10. Okay, it's
Okay,
a
well,
25.
Azar, I'm not even gonna make you roll. If Azar's doing it, Myra's gonna be like,
No, I'm not
okay,
gonna let her see. It's sleight of hand. She doesn't know.
okay.
Yeah,
Then you're
Aiden.
like,
Also, what did she roll?
I didn't roll for her because
Roll
Myra would
it.
have allowed it. Okay, fine.
I'm just
Dirty
gonna
20.
place. I beat her. I'm just gonna place it somewhere that Myra doesn't see, but Serafina knows because I like kick her in the foot. Not hard, but you know. And I like nod over to the direction. This is very elaborate, but I cannot have my girl be disappointed in me.
I understand. I understand. Nejulik, is there anything that you're looking for alcohol-wise?
Could you further explain that?
Everyone's taking shots right now in honor of
Oh, okay.
Kiasma's memory. Is there anything that you would like to shoot?
Shoot the shot.
Shoot
I
your
think
shot.
I think it would be very funny if Nejulik had a fruity cocktail.
A
Okay.
gay 6 on the beach.
Does Nejulik know how to concoct such fruity cocktails?
How fruity.
Not really. I think she starts mixing every single alcohol bottle she sees
Okay,
into a
you're
single cup.
you're gonna need to roll I don't know. I'm inclined to say performance. No, you know what? Let's do medicine for this
Aiden.
one. Yes.
Aiden.
Medicine?
Yes, roll medicine.
Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that scene from The Simpsons
11.
where
Where
Is it the hot chocolate one?
no.
Oh, I love that scene. It's so sad.
No, there's this scene in The Simpsons where where Homer runs out of beer because Marge's sisters drank the last one. So he takes the last bits of alcohol in the beer cabinet and mixes them all together. And then
No,
he
he takes a
accidentally
bunch of
mixes.
beer.
No,
Isn't
he
it
doesn't
cough
take a bunch of
syrup?
beer. No, yes, at the end he accidentally adds cough syrup. And it tastes fine, but then he lights it on fire and it tastes good, like really good, and he called it a flaming Homer.
I know a few flaming homers. Okay,
Shut the hell up.
with
Flaming
your 11
Homer.
Nedulik, when everyone rolls Constitution for alcohol, you will be rolling at disadvantage because you have concocted something vile here today. You have included some of Tiasma's personal batch, that nasty stuff that Azar grabbed that is
Have I
definitely
grown
not
a
meant.
tolerance to?
I guess, I don't know, it's still very unpleasant and it feels wrong to drink it. Now, Azar, is there anything you want to say before you shoot the shots?
She's like the Lord of Darkness and stuff, but she seemed like a really sad woman, and I'm kind of sad that Seraphina killed her. But
What the hell?
but she's very sad living here with everything she's done. So I think she'll be happy, wherever she's going next.
Cheers to that, I guess. And everyone shoots their shots. Now, you all need to roll Constitution.
Shoot my shot. I'll be shooting my shot.
5. Let's go.
Ooh, yikes.
Oh, not 20.
Oh, nice. Okay, so
I hope I'm
Seraphina,
seeing Jesus.
so you are going to have a 10 times likelihood to develop schizophrenia in your older ages now?
Shut the hell up.
No, I'm just being a little silly here. Seraphina, you are going to have disadvantage on dexterity checks, until I say you no longer do. Because time is a construct in this campaign and only exists when I just need to decide how long it's been. Or when you guys sleep. Nedulik,
Or when you
you
sleep.
are... I'm not even gonna make you... Actually, yeah, roll again, one more time, just in case it's like a natural 1 or something. Oh, wow.
He just dies. What was
Pretty
it?
silly. It was a 6
It
again.
was 6.
Well,
Now,
at least you're not dead.
you also are going to have your disadvantage on dexterity, but you also get your advantage on charisma, because you're just a little bit sillier now.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Do I not get my charisma?
No, you don't get charisma because you rolled just barely too low, and also you're underage.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, well. Cope.
Fuck you.
Now, to roll for the other 3... Okay. Iona's fine. Amira handles it like a champ, and Ellie's a little tipsy, but suffers no negative effects.
What the
Who is
hell? Why do I
Zephyr?
get the worst thing?
Because you rolled the lowest.
I thought.
I have
Oh yeah.
a player's handbook if you need to read up on it. I think you might find some rather helpful things.
Where's Zephyr?
Zephyr's here,
I
he
would
just
like
doesn't
to read
drink.
up on that actually.
Why? He likes the gay sex on the beach.
Oh, he did.
That's
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
only
right.
thing he likes.
Well, he doesn't know how to make a gay sex on the beach, so you can go ahead and roll to make a gay sex on the beach for him if you would
Hey,
like.
what do I roll?
Medicine.
Ah,
Excuse me?
Everybody
What do
knows.
I roll?
Everybody medicine.
17.
You slide your gay sex on the beach, perfectly prepared, over to Zephyr, and once you're done shooting your shots, Zephyr looks at you and he smiles and you're like, this one was actually pretty good. You did a good job,
Yeah, I
Azar.
know. That's the only. It's the only thing you like. I have to get good at it.
No, but I liked it better this time.
I'm glad.
Now, are you done in here? Is everyone done in here?
the shot.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, then moving on. I don't know, you say that like you're discontented with what happened in here.
What?
Okay, as you approach the Table of Dawn, I want everyone to roll stealth and perception.
Great. I'll be bad. Where's my stealth?
Oh, nice. Plus 10.
15.
Oh, well, yes, that certainly passes. Negelik and Seraphina?
16.
Well, you don't have to roll the perception if you don't want to. But the
What
stealth...
the fuck?
Well, Azar, I know you're gonna want to. 23. Okay, Seraphina, roll yours. Because everyone
Okay.
else rolled so well, you have a little margin of error. $11? Okay, you all pass. And... Seraphina, you're too busy thinking to yourself, but as you approach the Table of Dawn, Azar, you hear the voice of Umbra, talking and laughing to himself. Peeking around the corner down the stairwell, you can see he's sitting on the table pretending to talk to the automatons. Laughing to himself.
He's delusional.
He looks... Okay, sorry. Could someone remind me of the stuff that you have given to the automatons?
Yeah, give me like 5 seconds. Who the fuck is making that noise? Who's playing
Oh,
games
that's
right
probably
now?
me.
I hear you.
Okay, no, I have it marked
I
down. You have
Why
retrieved
won't my
and
heat
given
turn on?
all of the prizes except for the Death and the Alchemist.
Yeah.
What? I thought we gave him his stuff.
Which one? The Alchemist? No, dude, we just made it in the basement. We're cooking, okay? Jesse, we need to cook.
We need to cook. You're cooking right now? That's what the noise is?
No. I was talking about the Alchemist.
Anyway, you have not given it to the Alchemist or Death because you, immediately after finishing the Alchemist room, you went to go fight Tiasma. So, Umbra is sitting on the table, and he is talking to the brother, who's sort of, like, lifting his glass up high, merrily. He says, are you gonna drink all that?
Oh, shit. Oh
I'm
shit,
just...
Azar.
Nope.
Uh,
Serafina, you don't notice this. You rolled too low on your perception check.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Is he
But
fucking
it's
with
so
our shit?
noticeable.
No, he's not
How
even messing with
noticeable?
any
It's
of this
so
stuff.
noticeable.
No, because, like, you
I'll
can't even...
narrate it for you. Hey, I'll narrate it for you.
Okay.
And as he's laughing to himself while talking to the brother, he leans over to the bishop, looking him dead in his automaton eyes, and he says, "You know, you can pray to your gods all you want, they're not real." And he sits back and laughs to himself again. "Oh, you guys are a lot of fun. It's such a shame you guys weren't, like, moving around, like, the entirety of the past week. I could have really used the company." He gets off the table and he walks over to the painter and, like, looks over his shoulder and he's like, "Well, this is coming along nicely. I'm liking what you got there."
He's
And
so weird.
it continues circling around to the dreamer. He's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were sleeping." And he looks around to the rest of the table and goes, and while he's
Is
looking around
Zephyr?
to the...
Can Zephyr see it?
Who's
I
that?
need either Zephyr or Myra to be able to see it so I can go, what the fuck is going on, bitch?
Myra and Zephyr are both very definitely peeking.
I'm like, I just look at them and I'm like, do you know how they give like the office stare? That is what Azar is doing. Azar is fucking like, that's what they said. Look at this delusional ass man.
As he's, like, looking around to the rest of the table, being like, "Oh, not to wake him." His eyes move over to the stairwell and land on you, Azar, and, like, this sort of cocky smile he had just, like, immediately drops.
I started laughing. I'm like, and I screamed too. I'm
I think
so
that's so funny.
embarrassed. This is so
I think that's
embarrassing.
I think Seraphina would like hear you cackling and she'd be like, "Huh? What's going on?" Huh?
I'm so glad
Umbra...
Semi didn't say anything. I was so ready for that bitch to be like, I fucking hate those.
No, you do hear Semi whispering from your backpack. He's, like, poking out. Anyone who associates with my brother is an enemy to me. We must kill that man. Or
You
at the
know,
least...
Azar, the thing that I was gonna say,
At the very least, cause
Yeah.
mild physical harm to him.
What were you gonna say, girly? Girly pop?
the thing that I was gonna say was that I thought Semi might see the sweet wine that you gave the brother and be like, "Hey, what
I'm
the
gonna
hell,
beat the
dude?"
shit out of him. I told him that I told Semi I was gonna beat the shit out of him. He's my son now, okay?
Okay.
Alright, girls. Anyway. I'm dying. No, Aiden, I haven't been smoking.
Yeah. I know, sweetheart.
Shut up! Listen, maybe the reason I'm coughing is because I inhale like I'm a fucking steam engine. Laugh.
I thought you were gonna say something like you inhale like Darth Vader.
Not inhale like Darth Vader. I sound like a goddamn kettle, but in reverse.
Umbra looks
Anyway.
absolutely gobsmacked at your presence. Not because you walked in on him while he was having a very personal conversation that you so brutally interrupted. But
I
also...
don't think that was personal.
But also... He looks surprised to see you just in general.
Why?
And he looks at you, gobsmacked, as I said before, and says, "You're still alive?"
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You're still alive? You're still here? You're,
Uh,
you're delusional.
I'm still serving my master, I'll have you know.
I'm
You
still
should...
serving my husband, you know. Just kidding.
I
We're
felt
not
the
married.
castle
Actually,
shake. I
yeah,
felt...
I made a plant fall through the ground. Was it a plant? Was it a plant?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not asking you. I have a whole gallery of people here.
Myra looks at you and goes, I don't really know what you're talking about.
The heart. Wasn't the heart a
Oh,
plant?
the heart was not a plant, no. That was something unnatural, very
What
not
the
naturey.
fuck?
It looked more like
Sorry, I'm trying
tentacles to vines to me, if I'm being honest.
to Cthulhu. Sorry, you guys. They probably. That's probably not canon.
Dude, I'm gonna like stand up and be like, "What is that? Who I think it is, bro? What are you doing here?"
Why are you
No
surprised?
one. Stay away from it.
I basically live here and have no enemies in this castle other than you. I'm pretty sure Tiasma should have
What
killed
do you
you
mean?
by now.
I thought we played patty cake earlier. I thought we were bros.
Yasma should what? Yasma should what?
Should have killed you by now. I mean, she left this
Well,
this
you know,
sort of...
I've actually done a lot of. I've probably done more for Tiasma than you have. I mean, I killed her gardener for her. What did you do? I gave her a little play. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me, actually. What have
Yeah,
I done for her?
excuse you. Excuse you.
Excuse... Whatever.
You're excused. I'm not your bruh.
What have I
Do you
done
want
for
to know a
her?
secret? Umbra, do you want to know a secret?
Whatever, fine, tell me.
Azar, like, gives him the most deadpan look ever. Like, and he leans in and he whispers in his ear and he goes, Tiasma is dead.
And when you pull back, you can see that he is genuinely fazed by this. No. No, the whole reason I was offering you help and not hindering you further is because I was delightfully looking forward to your untimely and painful and unfortunate demise at her hands, and now she's... Oh. He sits back down on the table.
I didn't want her. Listen, if I could have had her be alive, I would. But whatever that thing that possessed her, it kind of killed her and then ate her soul.
Well, you know, I thought it was silly of her to write this little note, but, I guess not. Well, she left a note for you here on the table.
Azar is so excited, bitch. He grabs that shit and opens it up. Also, I love showing off my son to everyone, Aiden. So Azar just takes Semi and puts him on the table right in front of Umbra. And then he reads it.
Oh, there's another one. How are you? Oh, there's so many... Fuck off. Oh. Oh. Returns away from him.
Semi, that's not nice.
Well, I can tell someone's been spending a little too much time with someone else. And he glares at you.
I didn't even have him for the past hour. You know, I think Ellie did it.
Ellie... Aloysia smiles coyly and says, "Who? Me?"
Did she actually?
No.
She's so bad.
And he's so bad.
Girl, you're so bad, girl. Girl, you're so bad. Okay, I read the note. I read it. I open the note and I read it.
I was about to say. Now,
Has
for the note.
Umbra already read it?
No, I didn't read it. I didn't really care much. I figured it was a whole
Okay,
pointless
good. I'm
endeavor,
gonna
as I
read it
thought she would be
first.
taking a ride.
Special. I'm gonna
Azar,
read it first.
are you reading it out loud?
Yeah, I'll read it out loud. Unless there's parts. You know when you read it out loud and then you get to a part and you're like, I should not read this shit out loud. I am not reading this shit out loud. That's what that's the way he reads it.
Okay. Then the note reads, "This is in some form my last farewell. I'm hoping that I'm not writing this for nothing. I had a realization about this thing, its hold on me. Before I had told you, I had led you to believe that it was because this being was saving its power for something. I now realize that the exact opposite is true. This being has very little left with which it may hold on to me. It is conserving its power so that it may keep using me when it needs to, because it knows that soon enough it will not have me. I have spent most of my time walking this earth, sustaining it, so that it may... And at this point it sort of trails off, and she starts halfway, not halfway down the paper, but, well, yeah, halfway down the paper, I'd say. Not halfway down the paper from the last thing, but there's a significant gap, and halfway down the paper she starts writing again. If it calls out to you, ignore its call. Do not go chasing after it. If you fail, it will just have something else, another tool with which it may exact its power upon the world. I'm hoping that its loose grip on me suggests that it is reaching the end of its lifespan, but I know deep down that it is not true. It simply just doesn't have the power to hold on to me. The second, whether it be 1,000 years from now or tomorrow, the second it finds something new to grab onto to sustain it, it will take it and it will return. So I beg of you, do not seek vengeance, retribution. Do not look for it. Just let it die out. I'm sorry for all of this. Everything I've put you through. All the pain, suffering, the hardship, the unnecessarily standing in your way. And I plead you not to feel guilty for what you have done. And that is where the note ends.
So, is there any way at all where Tiasma would have lived Because it was dying, but if it died, would she have died along with it no matter what?
What happened was destined to happen.
Okay. That is not... I don't know. Anyway.
And did you read all of that out loud?
Yes.
Umbra says, I knew she was fighting with something, but jeez. Ugh. You know, she always made me kind of uncomfortable because I didn't really know who I was talking to. She was every time I talked to her, it felt like I was talking to a different person. It's odd. It was uncanny. I didn't like it. Though, I feel like in some ways she was most dedicated to the cause. Other than me, of course. Liebeck is unsatisfied and has left, and Alston found whatever he wanted from something else, so... Well, they're both gone. But no, she stayed till the end. Gotta at least give her credit for that. Am I right, Hazar?
Yeah, and all I gotta do is beat you and, you know, and die. Huh? Credit for what?
He does not look amused.
Credit for what?
Sticking around, I guess?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I got into a fight with Liebeck for leaving, so...
For the most part, they've served their purpose. We were pretty much done with that once my master had returned.
Hey, is he... How distracted is he right now?
He's very much focused on you.
Okay, cool. Ugh, kill yourself. Sorry.
Well, I bid you good luck on finding the other talismans.
Wait! No! Wait! I said give me a second!
Pardon
You
me,
don't
I thought.
listen.
Sorry, I didn't know you wanted me that bad.
I was talking to you, Aiden.
I need some water. I need some water. Wow. I feel barely better.
Can I do... Hey, can I do sleight of hand and steal his ring? Wait!
No.
I got a 28 though.
No.
Aiden!
The DC is 1 million. You miss.
I hate you! You stupid cheating bitch.
Okay. How would you feel if I just let Umbra steal all of your weapons?
I think it was kind of funny. It's not like he can
Okay.
steal my fire. I beat him up for him.
Okay, you'll beat him up for your weapons, but you won't beat him up for the ring? Jeez.
I have to beat him up? Oh! Whatever, I'm gonna beat him up eventually. I'm gonna go put everything on the table then.
Well, Azar, I bid you... Is that all of them? Do you have... He looks around at the table, counting, and then back at your hands with the alchemist's vial and the hanged man's skull. And he looks even more, like, gobsmacked now.
Why?
And you already have... Oh, jeez. No. Well, it appears I have some stuff I need to do. and Umbra just casually walks out of the room. Now,
Look, I got a 72 on my assignment. I'm just gonna have a C in this class, I guess.
which class is this?
Communications.
What? But I looked at it and it was good.
I don't know. He's a bitch, I guess.
Damn. Some teachers really are spiteful and hateful. Maybe he just doesn't like that you like Van Gogh, and he's upset that you used 2 Van Gogh things.
What's ground zero?
It depends on the context.
Anyways, what happens after we put everything on the table?
You give the alchemist the vial, and he begins. He clicks, whirring, moving, and he begins pouring the vial that you gave him back and forth between that vial and the empty vial in his hand. Back and forth as it slips from beaker to beaker, or vial. Sorry, I know there's a difference, but glass container to glass container. And when you give the skull to death, the hand retracts back into the cloak. And there's the eyes within the cloak light up, a deep, piercing red. And is everyone ready to continue?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because there is no
Yeah,
going
we
back
said
after this.
yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
There is no going back after this.
I don't know. What else is there to look at? I thought we looked at
know.
everything. We went in every single room.
Just, maybe you wanted to go, I don't know, play with the flowers some more or something.
Well, are we dying after we leave this room?
No, you just can't come back down.
How do we get off the roof?
Okay, you can come back down after the finale, of course, duh. Sorry, that duh was a little mean, but like...
Yeah, bully ass bitch.
Then if everyone's ready, you hear a whirring and a clicking, not just from the automatons, but from within the table itself. And you feel a start from underneath your feet as the floor around the table begins to move.
Cool beans.
Okay. As the floor begins to move, it lifts up, and you all sort of steady yourself, trying not to fall. All of you are on, like, this sort of platform, so no one's getting left down below. And
Would have been kind of funny though.
you lift up through up past the banister. Or no, sorry, I removed that. Past the floor you were on and the floor above it, until you find yourself in a giant stone tower with, on 4 sides, archways leading outside. While you have been inside the castle, it appears a storm has sort of brewed. Rain patters down. Ew, this isn't what I want. Sorry, give me a second.
I thought Ada was being one of the characters. I was like, Damn, pretty accurate, but I didn't know they were so mad about the rain.
No, the song is a cover. I want the original.
I want the original.
I hate when this happens. So immersion breaking. Oh, sweet, they got an extended version on here. I didn't even see this.
The urge to message my teacher, "You're a bitch."
The urge is strong with this one.
Yo, maybe he shouldn't be such a bitch.
The platform lifts up into the next floor. You find yourself in the center of this giant stone tower, and you see far above you is another hole leading to the next floor.
Oh,
On 4 sides, archways lead out onto the rain-covered roof of this floor. As the platform comes to a stop, it comes to a stop with a jolt, as if it's meant to proceed, but for some reason it either does not have something is blocking it, or it simply does not have the power.
I got the power.
I'm not pausing for dramatic. This is, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, look around, I guess.
This tower is in of itself pretty much empty. There is nothing else of notice in this room aside from the exits and the hole in the floor above you.
What, do we have to climb up the hole, or?
how many
Nope,
holes?
there's still the exits. How many holes in, like, this tower? I suppose there's, like, 5, including the 4 entrances and the far above you. Like, far, far above you. Like, potentially hundreds of feet.
Crazy.
So what do we do? So we're just in an empty room? Is that there's nothing else in here?
Wait, I'm trying to remember which part this is supposed to be in. No, I am very deeply sorry. I have forgotten the most important aspect of this room. On the very opposite corner. So imagine on the previous floor you came back down from the stairwell and you got on the elevator, didn't turn around. From the direction of where you got on the elevator from the stairwell, turning around, there is a giant eye, and sort of sculpted into the wall, protruding, actually. And this eye is closed.
Open it.
Nope, it is giant, by the way. It is, like, easily, like, 20 feet diameter. Actually,
I
wait, let
poke
me...
it. I
It's
poke the
also,
eye.
it's also, like, several feet above you. Like,
Aw, I
30
throw
feet above
fire
you.
in the eye.
Okay, you throw your fireball at the eye, and it just dissipates around the stone.
Here, Azar, throw me at the eye.
I don't know if I'm strong enough, girly.
Definitely not strong enough. You can't do anything with the eye yet.
What do you mean, yeah?
Okay.
There's still the 4 exits on either side of the room. And going outside of this tower.
Okay, I go outside the tower.
Okay.
I'm going to the right.
Are you going north, south, east, or west?
East.
Okay. Azar?
North.
Okay. Stepping outside into the rain pouring down heavily upon you, you can see on either side of you there are two towers, less substantially large, but still large, looming above you, black, chiseled stone, with that crimson red roof tile on the spires high above you. For one of them, looking up, you said you went north, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So the northeast spire, you can see at the very top, is a dome of glass, like it's some sort of observatory. The one on the northwest is very open-ended. It's almost got like that sort of frown form that like towers that archers are meant to perch from the top of, and the ramparts.
Like a rook? Like a rook in chess?
Yeah, like a rook in chess. And you can see
Agent doesn't play chess.
There's a lot of windows in this tower leading in and out, and you can see sort of porches coming out from each. I'm sorry, I'm writing something down. So, the one in the northeast, I'm going to tell you, is the Roost. And the one on the the one in the northwest is the Roost, and the one in the northeast is the Observatory.
The what? Wait, what was the first one?
And the first one is the Roost, the second one is the Observatory. Seraphina,
What's
stepping out into the...
Roost?
It will make sense once you go in. Nathan, Seraphina, when you step out into the rain, to your left, you see the observatory, and to your right, you see barred windows on this tower. And through some of them, you can see chains in cages, in which some are occupied, but not by the living.
Oh.
Those are the only 3 towers you can see. Each tower has
But
2
not by
entrances.
living?
But not by the living.
Yeah, they're
There's
dead,
people in
Billy.
it.
I know. Sorry, I just thought Aiden cut off and then, like, I didn't hear the last part, so. I want to go to the observatory.
Okay. Just a second. I need to... find where I wrote this down. Oh god, I didn't write this down. Okay. Ooh, just a little tough.
She do a little silly goofy.
Oh, I know what this is. That's right. Okay.
So wait, what are you doing right now? What is your character doing right now?
I don't know.
You're also
Cool.
up here. Like, there's no way to not be up here on this floor. Are you going to follow one of... Well, Azar, what... Are you going to the Roost or the Observatory with Seraphina?
I'll go to the observatory, I guess.
Okay. So, are you going to try... Negelik, are you going to try to explore one of the other towers, or are you going to follow them to the Observatory?
I guess observe one of the other towers.
Okay. So are you going north, east, south, or west?
East.
Okay. So you
I
see
think east is your favorite.
to your left is
East.
the observatory, and to the right is the dungeon.
Uh, the dungeon.
Okay. Then, okay, how am I going to split the party here? Nejlik, is there any NPCs that you tend to prefer that you would like to come with you? Or are you straying off on your own, or would you like me to pick the NPCs? Tell me.
Oh, I'll stray off on my own.
Okay. Then we will get to you in a second. First, we are
Okay.
going to go to the observatory with Seraphina and Azar, and then we will tackle the dungeon with Nejlik. So, Seraphina and Azar, as you step foot into this tower, you see on all sides scribblings on the walls, star maps, different positions of the celestial bodies, the moon and sun, inane ramblings of someone observing the stars, believing they found something in it. There is also a spiral staircase that goes around the edge of this tower, leading higher and higher up until you reach the top.
I want to go
What does the
higher.
rambling say?
I want you to roll wisdom.
Here, Nathan, I'll help you,
Who?
girly.
Want me to roll wisdom?
Yeah, you.
Okay. I'm going to roll wisdom.
Okay. Are you doing it?
Yes, I am.
I wish this old man would stop taking the internet.
There we go.
Seraphina, you are only
What'd
able
you
to make
roll?
out what I have already told you. These, to you, are nothing but inane ramblings.
I roll 18.
Azar, you get the sense
I'll tell you. Nathan, I
that
tell you.
this,
I.
whoever is writing here, it's written in gobbledygook terms, so it's very difficult to sort of get a grip of it, but you are able to. The insinuation of these scribblings is that long after Tiasma was gone, this person came here because they thought they might find something. And through the observatory and the research in it, they believe they truly might have. It says stuff about the sun and the moon, and how the answer to finding the gods lies within it.
Oh, cool.
Now, on the walls, climbing the spiral staircase, this is all you're able to make out. Are you going up the stairs? Good question.
Yes.
Okay. You read this as you climb the stairs. You're picking it apart. A lot of it still seems like gobbledygook nonsense notes left only for the person who wrote this to figure it out. And to answer your question, this is definitely not Liebeck writing this.
How do you know I was gonna ask that?
Because I know that you know that the main person looking for gods, as far as you're concerned, is Liebeck. That is not who this is.
What if I wasn't gonna ask that because I already knew the answer?
Then I'm sorry I assumed you didn't.
Thanks.
Now, you reach the top. At the top of this tower, in the dome, in the very center of the room, immediately catching your eye, is crystal. It's got
Meth?
sort of like
It's
no, not meth. It's
Oh.
in the shape of sort of like a cube that's got like a pyramid on its top and bottom. And on the sides where there aren't the pyramids, there are eyes sort of etched into this dark purple surface. It is very dark purple, almost giving the like a color of a very, very dark grape.
Grape. Grape.
Scattered around the room is notes of different kinds. You can roll investigation with these notes in a second to try and get further information from the scribbles and ramblings. There is also a telescope in this room, slightly off kilter. Slightly off kilter towards a little off from the east or west side of this tower. Now, from this tower, you can see the top of the roost and the top of the dungeon. The dungeon has windows blocking your ability. It is not open to the air. You cannot see what is inside it. The roost, however, has an open design, and you can see on that tower also lies a crystal with the eyes emblazoned on it. Though from this distance you can't see the eyes, you can assume that it is the same kind of crystal.
Okay. I rolled investigation, by the way.
Oh, your investigation? Unfortunately, you are not... Actually, I don't know, did I tell you this? Through the ramblings, you can get the idea that this person has mapped the stars, the sun, the moon, their pattern, and you get, first off, that they believe that somewhere in the ocean lies the island. They believe that it is somewhere in the space between not Koto, sorry, I'm forgetting the name of the continents. That is the kingdom. It lies somewhere between... which one is it? Ganriel, the frozen continent, that remains in eternal winter. Exaltia, the grand continent, where Mount Rapture lies. And Ovidia, the island continent, where you go to visit the Fountain Kingdom of Navu, as well as the island you are on at this very moment. Or continent you are on, sorry. And to you, this seems more insane, more just crazy speak, but in here you can also... You get... From what is written, it appears this person believes that there is something wrong with the sun. It is not as it should be. There is also a date in here that dates back roughly 80 to 90 years. And it says that the path of the sun across the sky changed. The times changed The way it moved changed. The very look of it changed. If I hadn't been here to pick up on it, I doubt anyone would have noticed. But this is not the same sun from our last dawn.
That's cool. Man, maybe this man is batshit crazy. He says, touching Seraphina's arm.
Seraphina, what are
This
you
guy
doing?
sounds psycho. Yeah, Seraphina, what are you doing?
Right now, I'm probably staring at their ramblings too. I can't read it though.
Yeah, it's crazy talk to you.
His handwriting fucking sucks ass. It's okay, don't worry.
Is there anything else you'd like to do at the moment, or can we hop over to Negelik?
Interesting reaction.
Oh, we can go over to
What does it mean?
Okay,
Stop, don't jack skeleton me, bitch.
Negelik, as you step into the dungeon tower, you look up, and you see the spiral staircase going up and up and up, just like the other people do on their tower, in the observatory tower. However, you also see hanging from the ceiling and from the spiral staircase, sometimes from crossbeams that go across this tower, chains and cages with skeletons inside them, some of them reaching out down below to you. Though, not to you, to someone that might have been here aeons ago when they died. Also, you see all throughout this room, the spiral staircase has collapsed, falling onto the staircase below it, or in some cases, all the way through to the bottom. This trek will not be quite as cut and dry as Seraphina and Azar's. That's it. Your turn.
Oh, so all the stairs are destroyed?
Not all the stairs. For the most part, the stairs are
Okay.
intact, minus a few empty patches. Some of them looking easily jumpable, others questionable as to how you might get across.
So the stairs going up are okay.
For
For the most part.
For the most part.
Okay. Then I'll go up the stairs.
Okay. You walk up the stairs for about roughly a couple of seconds before you come to your first gap. You're going to need to roll dexterity to make the jump, or just give up. But we're not. This isn't a family of quitters.
Mm,
Hey, don't be mean. Don't be mean.
I don't think it's mean. I just think it's honest.
So I got a 14.
14 passes. This small gap
Okay.
is no problem for you. You hop across and you wobble a bit, but not like, uh-oh, I'm about to fall and die wobble, like, uh-oh, I'm about to fall and skin my knee on the remaining stair. You continue your trek up, and I want you to roll perception. Actually, I need a quick look at my character sheet.
21.
Out of the
21.
corner of your
21.
eye, out of the corner of your eye, as you wibble wobble, you swear you saw something move in one of the cages.
Yo, if there's an animal in there, can I have it? Zoe, please! Zoe!
And with friendship. Or,
Aiden, how big is Adriana's backpack?
It's huge!
Roughly big enough to carry 200 pounds of material.
That's what she said.
What does that even mean? Naturally, upon closer inspection, you look at where you thought you saw this movement, and you realize it's just one of the cages swinging.
You just
This
realize
one,
you're a little kooky quirky.
not like a grand swinging, like someone pulled it from one side of the room and let it go and just watched it pendulum. No, just a slight shaking, as if somewhere up the line, someone might have tugged on the chain.
Like a giraffe?
Or a draft. Who knows? There's
No,
several
like a
versions.
draft or like someone fucking grabbed it.
Who knows?
Bitch!
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Actually, you know what? You did get a 21 with perception, so I will say it does look like someone grabbed it. Someone was yanking the chain.
Someone's yanking your chain! Ah!
Taking my chain.
Well, if you don't stop yanking that chain.
Boy, he be yanking my chain right now.
Now, as you continue your trek up the spiral staircase, you come to your next obstacle. The staircase has collapsed, though this time not in front of you, but above you, and there is quite a bit of rubble blocking the staircase going forward.
Uh-oh, you're stuck.
It could be climbable, but it looks like it might be a bit difficult as there's not a lot of foothold. As unfortunately for you, the smooth part of the staircase has fallen right facing towards you.
Oh. Let's try and climb it.
Okay, then I'm going to need you to roll athletics. Ugh. And you faintly, rub your hand against it and go, I don't know, maybe this isn't a good idea, and just give up before you even try.
I thought you literally just said that this wasn't a family of quitters. What the fuck? And then you got mad at me for saying, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, well, someone rolled a natural one, so maybe this is a family of quitters.
Yeah, Aiden, put your expectations to the floor, okay? Come on.
You need to lower them fucking expectations, bitch.
Unfortunately for you, there is no scaling this pile of rubble.
I don't know what to do. Someone help me.
I don't know. Wait, what did you roll that you did so bad?
Athletics.
A nat 1.
No, that wasn't what it. Anyways, I was gonna say maybe Aiden would be kind and let you roll something else, but Aiden's kind of a bitch sometimes, so I wouldn't count
Yeah,
on it.
Aiden.
This is not a
Acrobatics.
circumstance where I feel it's appropriate to allow you to roll again, because there are other ways around.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't count on it. Anyways, I'm literally an 8-ball that I'm so good at guessing. Zoe, what do you have in your backpack?
Hold on. I don't think I have much.
Well, what do you have in there?
Potion of animal friendship, potion of healing, swamp charm, which is put onto my mace, leather, flute, dagger, and potion of combustibility.
Maybe you could use that. Wait, do you drink it or do you use it on something?
You throw it.
Yeah, maybe
No,
you
you
could throw
drink
it.
it, commit suicide.
Don't do that.
Seems like something Azar would do.
You'd hold it and the potion would ignite.
Anyways, maybe you can just throw it at the rubble and, the rubble blow up. It'd blow up.
I'll try that.
Okay.
Listen, this is the best I can give you. I am trying my hardest.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what else to do.
I will tell you that this will work. You will need to roll, though. Not to see if it works, because like I said, it will work, but to see if you're silly enough to get caught in the blast radius. So you can either roll intelligence to just be like, you know what, this is a good distance. Or you can just, like, state a distance and then roll dexterity to, like, see how far you can throw it.
Imagine if you completely miss.
I got a
You won't
15.
completely miss. A 15? Yes, okay.
Yes.
15 for your dexterity check. Okay.
Yeah.
You walk a fair distance. You think, yeah, this is
Ew.
probably good enough. If this isn't good enough, well, then I don't even know what I'll do. And you chuck the potion, and it lands perfectly nestled in crack in the rubble, and boom! The rubble gets flung off the side, crashing into very many of the cages, rattling many of the chains, but out of your way. And fortunately for you, the staircase where it was lying on also remains intact. You don't have to worry about any further crumblage.
Yay.
See, so I'm so smart. You doubted me.
You don't get to proceed much further before you find another obstacle. That being,
Oh my god.
well, the rubble that fell had to have come from somewhere. And now you are standing at the staircase that it fell from. This jump does not look like one that will be easily made. However, one of the cage's chains is rather close, and you could potentially use it to climb up to the next floor. So, will you try and make the jump, or will you climb the chain?
Climbing the chain. Give me
Okay.
a second.
I agree.
Okay, I'm
So,
back.
to climb the chain, I'm gonna say roll dexterity. This one's gonna be an easy. It's a very low DC. Okay.
Got a
You hop from
13.
the staircase. You hop from the staircase, landing on the cage, and you begin your scale up the chain. Hand over hand, trying your best to sort of wrap your legs around or lodge your feet into the links below you. It's a rather large chain, so you can wrap your fingers into the links and only really have to worry about pinching your fingers from the other links. But that doesn't happen. You climb up to the next the next floor of the staircase. And you look up and you see this chain could take you higher. So, will you dismount now and decide to take the staircase, the consistent option, up until you reach your next obstacle? Or are you going to keep climbing the chain?
Let's keep climbing the chain.
Okay. You climb up the chain, and as you do, I want you to roll another perception.
There's 16.
You see another chain jingle this time. You know for sure this time that something is moving it. You are not crazy. Someone is yanking your chain.
No.
But not your chain, but yanking chains.
It'd be really funny if they yanked your chain and you fell. Sorry.
Uh,
You make it to the next floor of the staircase. There is a beam high above you from which this chain hangs. But not before you could make another floor. Dismount now or continue climbing?
Let's continue climbing.
Okay.
You know, not to be a complainer, but we did not have that many choices in our room.
Well,
Low-key glad, but also low-key jealous. That's because what?
That's because this one is more focused on the trek, yours is more focused on the room itself. You climb up the chain, and I want you to make one last perception check.
Alright. 16.
You see another cage, hanging far above on a different beam than the one that this cage hangs from. But the cage itself is very close to your chain, and you watch as a thin skeletal arm reaches out from the cage, grabs hold of your chain, and begins shaking it violently. And I am going to need you to roll a dexterity save.
He's yanking your chain.
17.
This skeleton shakes violently, but you have your fingers locked in. You've been aware that these chains might shake, and you knew to be careful. You do not fall, but you can see through the bars a skeletal face grinning down at you. You are able to make it to the next floor and hop off, but you cannot climb any further. Staircase, however, does in fact work. For the most part,
Yay.
there is no more collapsed staircase. You are almost at the top. That chain took you quite high. However, as you proceed up the staircase, I want you to roll investigation this time. I know, sorry, I'm making you look at a lot of stuff, but this is a very looky tower. There's a lot of looking to be done.
Alright. 8.
You look down at the skeleton that was shaking your chain, and you see that it has now fallen lifeless. It's done shaking the chain, and it's not moving at all in the slightest. Couldn't even tell that it once had life. And you continue climbing up, still sort of distracted by the skeleton that was shaking your chain, when you fail to notice that another cage is just a little too close to the staircase, and skeletal arms lunge out and grab you. I'm going to need you to roll, it's your choice, athletics or acrobatics, contested with this skeleton.
Oh, acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh, 11.
11? Well, you're lucky because the skeleton got a total of 7. It lunges out for you and you step back at the last second and its arms close around nothing, and it falls lifeless itself. Your heart races at the close call, and you carefully trek up the rest of the staircase, eventually making it to the top room. And we are going to go back to Azar and Seraphina now in the observatory. Now, what are you doing here in the observatory? You got this crystal, the spyglass, the telescope, I mean, lots of books, big shelves. It's your turn. Come on, say something, anything.
can I look through the observer or telescope?
Yeah, you can look through the telescope.
I wanted to look toward this telescope.
Okay, can you agree to take turns? No,
I
no
don't
turn
know.
taking. Come on, you're friends. You can work it out.
Yes, I asked to go first when it was our turn last time. No, I said I want to look in the telescope. You didn't let me.
Okay, you know what? Unless Serafino's gonna fight it, I'd say yeah. Let's just let Azar go first.
I don't really care, to be honest.
Okay. Azar, roll investigation through the telescope.
Okay.
My throat is ragged right
Yeah.
now, dude. Yeah. Absolutely roughed up.
22.
Azar, you look through the telescope, look into the stars, and you see a smiley face. Well, you don't see a smiley face, but you see a constellation that looks vaguely like a smiley face, and you smile to yourself and you go, huh, nice. And it winks at you.
What a waste. No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, and it winks at
What
winks at you.
constellation is this?
This, as far as you can tell, you discovered your own constellation. No one else is really talking about this. It's like when
What
you're
the
looking up at
fuck?
clouds.
I think this is the big winker.
That's pretty good, Nathan. Okay,
What'd you
I guess
see,
it's your
Azar?
turn. Smiley face.
Cool.
Okay. Seraphina, roll investigation.
Okay, hold on. I haven't had my D&D Beyond open because I was listening to Maximilians.
I understand. Oh, girl. I think I'm dying. I'm gonna go get a cough drop. Tell me what you roll.
Alright. I'm rolling investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot, in stone. I got a 12.
12.
You look into the stars and you see nothing really. I mean, they're stars. They're pretty. They're beautiful. You see the moon too, but unfortunately, you don't get winked at. Sorry.
So sad.
Mm.
What about the crystals? What are those puppies doing?
The crystal's just sitting there hovering. Are you going to do anything with it?
Yeah. Can
I
I
lick
grab
the
one?
crystal.
It's rather big. It's about 3 feet in diameter.
I lick the crystal.
Okay,
I
Azar.
haven't taken calculus, Hayden. Diameter means nothing to me.
Okay, it's 3 feet wide. Its diameter doesn't even apply. That's for like circle things. So that was my bad. Azar, the second you make contact with this crystal, it lights up. And two beams shoot out from it. One
Azar, I think you're turning this crystal on.
one to the west and one to the south. However, you notice that this crystal is ever so slightly off kilter and does not make contact with the crystals in the other towers.
Okay, I move it so it make contact.
Okay, you move it. It's
Whoa!
a bit of a struggle, but it moves. And it makes contact, and it glows brighter the second its beams connect with the other crystals. However, the second you let go, it returns to its previous position.
Why won't it stay?
It's just been installed slightly off kilter.
I put it back and I meld it into the floor so it stays put.
Okay, it's levitating. If you have something with which you can meld it, I will allow that. But it will need to be something that's at least 2 feet.
It's levitating.
Yeah.
What? What do you want me to meld into it?
I don't know, maybe you got like a spare sword you're willing to give up. Maybe you got like 1,000 ball bearings that you could make a sculpture out of.
Can I use Pandora's Wizened Claw?
You may not use Pandora's Wizened Claw.
Aiden, is there any like railings around?
Any railings? In what
I have a
manner?
hammer. Can I use that?
It depends on what kind of hammer. Is it like a war hammer or is it like
It's an iron head.
Okay, so the problem with the hammer is that the handle is wooden and the head is metal. You could make this work with the head, but what do you use to keep the hammer itself in place?
Good night.
Because the hammer
Whatever,
now...
I'll just use my 2 old daggers.
Okay, your 2
Oh my
old daggers.
god, wait, how high up are we? Where is the, where the fuck is the, is there a window that's open?
The roof of this building is pretty much one large window, as it is a dome, a glass dome.
Is it open or not?
And it does have a few panels that it looks like you could open.
Okay, I'm opening the panels. Where
Okay,
the
you
fuck
open.
did my hand go?
You open the panels,
Aiden,
and
is
you
there...
feel the cold night air hit your face. Yes, Yoshino?
are there any railings around?
I still haven't gotten an elaboration as to what you mean by that.
Railing?
Like a guardrail?
Like on...
hand railing?
Yes, like a hand railing.
What would that be for? Where would that be?
So you don't fall down. We're on the
The
second
staircase.
floor, right?
Yeah, you're on the second floor. I suppose there would be a railing by where the staircase leads up, so you don't accidentally slip and fall down the staircase.
Okay, is it
You
made of
ripped
metal?
the railing off.
The railing is made... Would it be made of... Yeah, it's made out of metal. And it's got like those little
Yeah,
strips
you
on
could
it,
rip the
like a
railing off
fence.
and use that.
Okay, I'll do that after I do what I want to.
Okay, what do you want to do? Back to you.
I want to send out my drone and look around.
Okay. Okay.
Stop
You know what I
laughing!
think?
No,
You know what I
I'm
think would be
coughing.
funny?
I was
I
laughing
think
at
it'd be
first because
funny.
I forgot I gave that to you, and then I started coughing. What do you think would be funny?
Oh, I think it'd be funny if you're like, we're so high up in altitude that the wind speed blows your drone away. You never
No,
see it again.
I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna take away your cool toy.
I literally had to roll so high for it.
Yeah. Okay.
You roll high like every single roll at this point, dude. Come on.
That's not
You
my fault.
deploy your drone. Okay. Where are you driving your drone to?
The roof.
The roof? This roof or like the middle tower?
Both.
Okay, so the roof of this tower is not really a roof because like I said, it's a glass dome. And you can see what's on top of the tower from inside the room, which is pretty much nothing.
No.
Flying your drone around to the other towers, you see Through the window of the dungeon, you see Nejulik just cresting the stairs and another crystal in that room in a large cage. Flying around to the roost, it is very open-ended, like I said. There's a lot of branches on sort of collected around the top of this tower, but there is also a crystal here floating, not activated. And for the tower in the southwest, which you have not yet seen, this is the forge. Through the iron bar windows of this one, you can see hot molten metal. And it's sort of pouring down from the top in different sort of pools, collecting at the bottom of this tower, in the center, between the spiral staircase. Following the spiral staircase up, you can see various weapons hanging on the walls, hanging from chains, mostly ornamental, none of which would serve much purpose in combat. And at the very top of this tower is spire. Just like in the dungeon, these two are both spires. And inside this room, you can see where the molten metal is pouring from. It seems to be coming from this seemingly infinite source, this large bowl of molten metal that has cracked open and is pouring down onto the floors below. And you can also see a anvil, a hunched over figure turned to stone with a hammer in their hand hunched over the anvil. And of course, I don't know if I said this already, but of course there's a crystal in here.
There's a crystal. Nothing more.
Now, taking your drone higher, you are able to reach the clock tower. And you can see through one of the panels that inside the tower is actually, the clock tower itself is sort of opaque. You can vaguely see through it. And inside, you can see a pacing figure. And go ahead and roll investigation.
Really? You're gonna make me roll investigation?
Yeah, because there's something I was thinking about. I was thinking about something that's not very self-explanatory, and I'm worried it's going to be a problem later.
Okay. Sorry, Nathan, are you bored?
No. Sorry, it sounded like you're about to your psyche was about to break because Aiden wanted you to roll something again. You're like, you want me to roll investigation? Again?
Well, I was like, girl, I mean, a little, but also it's 19. Or it's 9. So. That shit's so fucking high. It's 18.
I saw. Okay. So, in this room, you can make out the shadow of this figure, and you can tell vaguely through the giant sword equipped and the armor shape, the rough shape of the bun, that this is Umbra.
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
I figured.
Yeah, me too.
And that is all. Trying to fly your drone any higher. The higher you go, the greater the wind speed is, and you get the feeling that flying your drone any higher could be dangerous and that you might lose it.
What the hell, Aiden? That's what I said.
Yeah, but I was thinking of it, like, way before you even said it.
Whatever.
Anyway,
I was thinking about it before you even said it.
it was either that or your drone was like, yeah, it's getting waterlogged, you might want to take it back before it explodes.
Oh, Aiden, you could totally be like, this signal's getting worse and it might disconnect, okay?
Damn, why didn't I think of that? You're right, that's an excellent point. The signal is getting worse, and it might disconnect.
Okay.
What the hell, Aiden? That's exactly what I just said.
Yeah, well, I'll give you the credit for this one. I did not think of that first. What did you... sorry, Azar, what did you say?
I said, okay.
You bring it back? I assume you don't want to risk losing it.
Yep.
Okay. You bring it back down, and you're still posed with the problem. What to do about this crystal?
Aiden, are
I
you
don't know,
making that
Nathan. Can you
voice?
snap a piece off?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I
There's
can
no way that
try.
shit isn't
Anyway,
rusty as fuck.
I'm going to die of plague.
it sure sounds like it.
I'm going to ask you to
Aiden
roll
is so
strength
dramatic.
with advantage because Azar can heat the metal and make it weaker.
Sick. Alright. Strength with advantage. 15.
I saw that 11. You can't fool me.
That was. You told me to roll at advantage.
I told Azar to roll at advantage because Azar can heat the metal.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? What am I rolling?
Strength. You rip it out.
Okay.
Ugh. Azar? You there?
Okay. You rip out the railing, exactly the amount you need. And, oh yeah, I forgot you get to roll again. Oh yeah, you rip out the railing, you mold it exactly how you need it to, you stick it into the ground. It sticks in place, and you are able to use this to get the crystal to stay in the spot you want it to be. And this tower is done. The crystal is activated, its connection has been made with the other ones. You head back down, and for the point of... Or, actually, your trek was easy. Yeah, you can head back down to the center. Now, back to you, Nejulik. You are in the dungeon, and when you reach this 10th floor, you can see that there is a crystal in here. Dark purple, like a very, very dark grape, with eyes carved into the sides of it. And it's the same cube with the pyramid on the top and bottom, and it is encaged in this, well, imprisoned in this giant cage. Your turn.
Um, Could you say that again? What am I looking at?
You're looking at a crystal, just like
Okay.
Azar and Seraphina. However, your crystal
Mhm.
is imprisoned in a large cage.
Okay.
I'm done. That's
Uh,
there's like some loose bones scattered around the room as well, and this cage does in fact have a door and a lock. Sorry, I forgot to add that on too.
um, I guess look around. Wait, hold on. Check to see if it's actually locked.
You pull on the door and it jangles, but it doesn't budge. It is in fact locked.
Okay. So maybe there's a key around?
roll investigation. Oh, damn. Okay, natural 20. You catch a glint at the corner of your eye, coming from the mouth of one of these skulls that are lying in the room amongst the bones, and you notice that it has the key in its jaw. However, unfortunately for you, it's not quite as simple as just sticking the skull's face into the lock and getting the key in there, because the skull has the unlocking part of the key in its mouth, and the handle is on the outside of its mouth. I'm
So
done.
the key's like stuck in the mouth.
Yes.
Like he's biting down on it.
Yes.
Okay. Can I crush the skull?
Roll strength.
Okay.
Actually, forgot you have a mace. Roll to hit with your mace.
Okay. Just roll.
Yeah, roll the d20 part of it.
Okay. 19.
19. That 19 does in fact hit roll damage.
Hold on.
Oh, damn.
4.
Okay. You bring your mace down upon this skull and it cracks open. Why do you have a -2 for your mace?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that for you. So, that shouldn't be right.
Maybe the strength?
Yeah,
Are you not proficient with it?
yeah, I thought proficiency bonus also added. Okay. Weapon, common, in equipment, attack type. Proficient. You are proficient in the mace. Maybe I just don't understand how damage works. Oh, you don't add proficiency. Okay, yeah, it's because your strength is low. Okay. Well, your skull cracks open, and the key is perfectly up for grabs.
Okay. I grab it.
You grab the key.
Yes.
No further obstructions. The skull's completely smashed, so it doesn't like try and bite at you or anything.
Alright, and then I unlock that lock and
Okay.
open that cage.
You stick the key in the lock, unlocking the door. Cage swings open with a rusty creak. I try and do sounds sometimes, but my microphone just doesn't pick them up, I'm afraid. I guess I'm too good. It just thinks that that's the ambient noises of my room. Anyway, the door opens, creaks open, to be precise, and the crystal is up for the touching.
Well, let's go and grab that crystal.
Okay, so the crystal is too big for you to grab and like putting in your
Oh.
back pocket or anything, but laying your hand upon the crystal makes it activate, and you are in the dungeon, so it sends beams of light out the north window and the west window. At the same time that a beam of light comes in from the north window. Yeah, it comes in from the north window from the direction south for you. And both of these beams connect with each other, and your crystal lights up incredibly brightly. The same happens for you, Azar and Seraphina. Your crystal gains another level of glowing, and both of you have completed your towers. Negilik, coming down the staircase, you notice that there is an empty cage that seems to be rigged with some sort of elevator system, so you do not have to make the incredibly hazardous trek down.
Yay.
Yep. It takes you down to the bottom floor. Once you step in it, door closes, and you are safe and sound at the bottom after approximately a minute of feeling incredibly unsafe with the jangling and shaking of this cage slowly being lowered. But you are fine. It rests on the floor, and the door creaks open. You may all reunite if you like, or you can, just telepathically agree that you're going to two separate locations again. First up, Azar and Seraphina, back to you. Where are you going with your thing?
I don't remember what the other two towers were.
Okay. So Azar did some, it's not retconning, recon. Did some recon, and was able to tell you that the two other towers are the Roost and the Forge. The Roost having all of these open windows and perches, and the Forge having the molten metal pouring down through the floors. That is once again up in the air for you to decide which one you're going to.
I'd probably go to the Forge.
Okay. And I assume Azar is going with you, unless Azar says otherwise. Negilik, where do you want to go, the Roost or the Forge?
I want to go to the Roost so bad.
Okay. You return back to the center room, dangling yourself back through the north exit to this tower, taking a left, finding yourself at the Roost. The way the Roost works is the Roost has sort of multiple floors, unlike the other ones, which is just like the bottom floor, the staircase, and the top floor. There is about 3 floors in between that you can vaguely see into because they don't take up the entire space. They're more just platforms in the center of the room, and each one seems to be set up with some sort of nest. There's various perches sticking out from the walls and from the nests themselves, and there's seemingly some sort of important detail I'm missing here. Why don't you go ahead and roll investigation?
$17.
So, actually, now I'm thinking about this, it doesn't make too much sense. You know what? I'll give you a little treat then. I'm not gonna do my vague. There's something here that I did with the dungeon tower. You hear a loud beating of wings, and through one of the windows comes hurtling a not large dragon. It's a very average-sized dragon, as it comes to a stop, landing loudly and rather messily on the nest on the floor that is immediately above you, the second floor, if you will. And very many branches, logs, come scattering down, and in actuality, a whole tree becomes dislodged and begins hurtling down towards you. So I'm going to need you to roll another dexterity save to not get crushed by this log.
9.
9? Okay. This log falls down, and it hits one of the staircases on its way down, and falls on top of you, pinning you down, and you are going to take... It didn't feel too bad, so honestly, 7 bludgeoning damage.
Ow, wow. Ow.
And you are now pinned. I'm gonna say, technically, you will be suffering the same as if you were grappled. You can still take actions, but you are immobile. You cannot move. Oh, wait, I'm gonna remove that. You're not paralyzed anymore. Okay. Now, Azar, are you back yet? Are you here? Are you, is this Azar in the room with us right now? Okay, then...
Do you want me to go check on them?
No, it's okay. They messaged me.
What'd they say? They go poo?
I'm not legally allowed to disclose that information.
Okay.
Okay, well, I was going to let you make your decision. I was hoping you'd be back by now. But you can make your decision as to which path you take when you get back. Serafina, you are going to begin your trek
Yes.
up to the forge. Upon entering the forge, the hot metal that was pouring down that Azar saw, you can see is, in some cases, pouring down the stairs and making it a little difficult to just walk up the stairs. As you begin your trek up, you see the large pool of bubbling metal, or not metal, bubbling, just molten metal, pooling in the center in this sort of cauldron.
Um, um, there's a cauldron?
It's a large cauldron. It's easily like 30 feet
Full.
in diameter, which is like the whole length from one side of the circle to the other, since you don't
Okay.
know math, you know,
Sorry,
geometry.
I was thinking of the circumference.
Yeah, no, not circumference. Circumference is like...
The circle area. Yes, I know.
Yeah, it's like...
The circumference is the area of this circle. Anyway, doesn't
The
matter.
circumference is like the length around the circle.
Yeah, the perimeter of the circle, whatever.
Yeah, perimeter.
I go so there's metal pouring down some of the stairs, but not all of them.
It's pouring down the stairs in parts. Sometimes it's near the top. There's a little situation of something in its way that is causing it to be displaced across the entire room. I didn't really think this out too much, but I didn't... Well, how would this... Okay. Now I gotta think about how logistically this works. Because in actuality, the metal should only pretty much just be... Actually, you know what? I'll say there's a bunch of cracks in the roof above that it is pouring down from.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to head up the stairs.
Okay. You head up the stairs, and you make it a little bit before you are...
Are you
Sorry.
good?
Yeah, I'm just dying from the plague. before you are struck with your first obstacle. A good portion of these steps is blocked by molten metal, way more than you could possibly jump over.
Good thing I have a grappling hook. Whoa.
You know, I honestly forgot about that, and I need to debate with myself whether or not I'm allowing you to use the grappling hook in this part.
What? What?
You know what?
Why?
You know what? That's actually very fitting, very appropriate. You can use the grappling hook.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna use the grappling hook to like latch on to a higher point and then swing around the molten metal to where there's not molten metal up the stairs.
Okay. You launch your grappling hook, roll dexterity to make sure it hits the right spot.
Right, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. You latch on just
Yeah.
past the metal, and you hit your button to, like, hook you or whatever, and you go flying, whizzing over the metal, not getting dipped, dunked, or at all scorched. You land on the other side, and you are safe. You continue up a little further, and there is more metal this time. It's a more manageable amount, and there's sort of divots carved into the wall that you could very easily use to climb over it.
I shall attempt to climb over it.
Okay.
Do I roll
Then,
acrobatics for that?
no, you don't roll yet. You stick your feet and hands into these divots, using to dangle your way around the molten metal. However, about 3/4 of the way across your hands, the groove that they are resting in gives way. It appears that when this was carved, it was not carved safely, and you are about to fall. You have two choices. Roll sleight of hand to try and grab another hook area, divot, or you can try and use acrobatics to jump the remaining distance.
I'll use acrobatics.
Okay. Then roll your acrobatics.
11?
11? That passes. Just barely.
Yeah.
You land on the other side, wibble wobbling, trying to catch your balance. You can feel the heat licking your back. But you right yourself, and you do not fall into the metal.
Nice.
Okay.
I press forward.
You press forward. This time, your problem is not metal that is coagulating on the floor, but this time it is pouring down from the roof above you, creating almost a sort of curtain that you cannot pass through.
Hmm. So it's like continuously falling down over a portion of the stairs.
Yes, it's blocking the entirety of the stairs. Vertically or horizontally? Vertically. Like I said, it's like a curtain that blocks the entirety.
Right, right. Then could I maybe possibly use a something to part the metal?
Okay,
I
it
mean, yeah,
depends.
the
What are you
molten.
trying to use?
Um. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I've hold on. I have sheets of metal. I have sheets of metal that I picked up earlier, and I could like hold it over my head to um to like divert the flow.
Okay, I like what you're thinking with here. I'm gonna say, let's have you roll something to craft a makeshift umbrella. And let's see, should
Okay,
that
sleight of
be
hand.
a sleight of hand? Yeah, let's do sleight of hand. Sleight of hand works.
14.
Okay, 14. You craft your umbrella, and it sticks together. It works. You stick it out in front of you to
Nice.
divert the flow of lava, and once again, it works. You're able to step through this sort of window that you open in the curtains, and you are safe.
I press forward once more.
You reach the top. You're in this
Nice.
room with the huddled stone figure, hunched over their anvil, the crystal lying in the very center. There is no obstructions, nothing to stop you from touching this crystal.
I touch the crystal.
You touch the crystal, it lights up, and its beams travel to the west. Nope, not west, sorry, the north and the east, before immediately being stopped by a wall. The windows are not placed in the correct positions for the beams to connect.
Do, do you want me to move the windows?
You can't move the windows, don't be silly.
That's why I'm asking.
It's called problem solving. I'm not gonna give you the answer, come on.
Fine. What's the little huddled stone guy look like? What's he doing?
For the record, he is not little. This man looks like he could easily be twice your size if he wasn't huddled over the anvil.
Okay.
As for what he's doing, it looks like he's mid-swing at his anvil. Nothing, however, is placed on it for him to hammer.
Interesting. Is there any weapons around?
Not complete ones.
Then okay, what about incomplete ones?
There are half-finished weapons dipped into the cauldron of molten metal that have melted away, having been left there carelessly.
Melted away?
Yes.
Are there any that still have intact blades?
Roll investigation.
Okay. 22.
Then you see one sword that's teetering over the edge, not yet having been submerged in the wind. Its blade is intact, though it looks a little rough around the edges. It's not quite finished, but it will do.
I take the sword and I place it on the anvil.
Nothing happens.
So okay, so the whole problem is that there aren't windows to let the light go through.
There are windows, but they're facing the wrong directions.
Like they're facing east and south instead of north and west.
More like they're placed in the northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. They're 45 degrees angles, 45 degrees off of the angle
Oh,
they should be at.
oh, then I'll just place it in the right angle with the light going through the right windows.
Unfortunately, that's not how this sort of thing works. There is sort of a cone through which the light may pass through the window, and none of those cones align with the other beacons. Not to mention, the beacons would have to travel through, the beacons have to connect both ways.
Right. Okay, new plan. I break a hole in the wall.
Okay. With what?
With the hammer that the blacksmith's got.
Okay. So you can't. Actually, yeah, you can. I forgot he's hunched over. Okay. You carefully remove the hammer from his hands. There's the scratching of stone against it as you slide it out. But you are able to get it out. It is rather heavy as it is made for someone much, much bigger than you. But heavy is what you want as you want to collapse the wall. Roll. Okay,
Strength.
so roll. Yeah, strength. That's actually. Yeah. I was gonna say roll a weapon attack without proficiency, and then I realized that's just strength.
10.
You hoist the weapon, trying to slam it into the wall, and you are made to be off balance. You go wibble wobbling, trying to catch your balance, falling backwards. You're going to need to roll acrobatics to not fall directly into the vat of molten metal.
Oh my god. 23.
You let the hammer fall to the floor, and with its great weight, you use it to sort of counterbalance yourself, stop you from falling backwards. You may try to swing
You know,
again.
Aiden. Okay, I was about to say, me personally, with a roll that high, I think I should have been able to redirect the hammer's weight and actually break a hole. Yeah, like whatever. 5.
This time, it's even worse. You go swinging, and you accidentally make contact with the man, and you hear a great cracking, and you
Oh,
teeter-totter backwards, once again about to fall into the vat. Roll acrobatics again.
9.
Ugh, I did not think this was going to happen. Okay. You're unable to catch yourself, and you fall butt first into the vat, and you are going to take 14. Damn it, you roll really well for that. Okay, you're going to take 14 fire damage.
Okay. Does my ass burn and then I fly out of it like a cartoon character?
Yeah, you do the Mario 64.
Yeah, yeah. Yow!
Yeah. You may continue swinging this hammer
Alright,
as many times as you like. But no, every single time you
sick.
fail, you risk going off balance into the magma.
16.
16 passes, you break one hole into the wall. You're now fueled by the pain of being burnt. You swing that hammer, making contact with the wall, and stones fall before you. And the first beam connects with the dungeon tower. However, there is still one
Oh,
beam that cannot make
alright.
it through.
Time to break the other hole in the wall.
Roll.
19.
You feel like you're finally getting a grip of what it's like to swing this hammer, and you bust another hole in that wall. And
Bust.
the beam connects with the light in the roost, with the crystal in the roost. And you are done with this floor, with this tower. Now, Nedelik, sorry, you are pinned underneath this tree. And Azar, I'm going to assume that you want to go dragon. Azar! Hey! Over here. Hey, bud, are you
Hello?
there?
Yeah, come on.
Hello?
Come on, Azar.
Sorry, let me
Azar. You want me to check on him?
I'm gonna say you followed Negelik into the roost. Any objections?
No.
Okay. As you walk into the tower, you see the tree fall directly on Negelik. And Negelik, you can roll strength to try and unpin yourself. And Azar, if you're so willing to help Negelik, you may do that as well, and also roll strength.
No, if Zoe wants help, Zoe has to ask.
Oh, let me try. Let me try.
With your -2.
3.
Negelik, you sort of flail around trying to push it off and just fall limp. It's hopeless. This is not something you can do by yourself.
Oh, someone please help me. Help. Help. Oh.
No, I want you to ask me specifically
Oh.
for help.
Azar, please help me.
Okay. It's so funny how bad your strength rolls always are. Yeah, mine wasn't that high either.
Maybe we befriend this dragon.
Well, can't I just use a crowbar on you?
If you want to use the crowbar, I will let you have advantage.
Okay. Come on, boyfriend. Come on, some. Give me a second. My D&D Beyond is not beyonding. Maybe if you just had the spells memorized, Aiden, then you wouldn't even. Then not having D&D Beyond wouldn't be that bad.
First of all, it's not my job to mesmerize the spells. That's your job. And my job is to organize the entire rest of the session.
Sorry,
Azar,
Zoe.
you stick the crowbar into the tree, and you feel it bend a little, as the tree does not give. And you become preoccupied, thinking, oh man, I burnt my crowbar. And now you've flipped it the other way, trying to bend it back.
That's really
Don't
good.
I have meat on me?
Meat?
I swear to God. I don't think I ate my chicken nuggets, Aiden. I want to use them to friend the dragon.
That is a
I
crazy
have
thing to try.
rations,
Are these
parentheses, of
dino
one
nuggies?
day. Yeah.
Okay. That is important.
They were the dino nuggies.
Okay. Azar, I want you to roll charisma as you creep up the stairs to try and convince this dragon, not only are you not a threat, you are also not something to be ate.
15.
15. Okay. As you climb up the stairs, you catch some noticings on this dragon. First of all, being that this is not a dragon. It is a... what's the word?
A wyvern.
Well, it is a wyvern, but I wasn't going to say that yet. I was going to... what's the classification for dragons that aren't actually dragons? They're like sub-dragons or something like that?
Hater. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. This dragon that is
Aiden, it is
perched.
not that important.
I know, okay, sorry. This wyvern that is perched on the floor above you glares down at you as you are in its home without its permission or invitation. However, Dino Nuggies in hand, it looks rather skeptical. Curious, perhaps. It does like being treated and given stuff without having to be taken. It makes it feel loved and appreciated. So you can either choose to roll persuasion or animal handling to deliver these dino nuggies to the dragon.
What? I just rolled a 15 for charisma.
That's to not die.
Oh my god. I hate you. I'm gonna cry.
No, don't do that.
Yeah. Oh, nat 20 on persuasion. Stop making me roll stuff. I just rolled a nat 20. If you make me roll one more thing, I'm going over to your house, and you know what? I hope I crash because my tires suck.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, do
You
that.
approach this dragon, and its eyes shift. From its skeptical eyes, it develops comically kind eyes, and it licks its lips comically. Its teeth are baring, but in the same way, you're like a monkey thinks you're baring your teeth when you smile, and you toss the nuggets over to it, and it just digs in. As far as you can tell, this dragon might as well be in a commercial for these dino nuggies. You in a tough spot and you need to tame a dragon? Don't worry. As long as you've got these nuggets right here, no living creature can resist the irresistible taste. You
Dude, you're
slide them over to
so
the dragon.
weird.
It's digging in, and these dino nuggies are gone almost instantly. And it looks up to you.
What, you want gold now too?
A sort of quizzical, almost, wondering, why did it receive this gift? This was a treat, not just a meal. This wasn't something meant to nourish it or keep it alive. This was something meant to make it feel happy.
Damn.
Why would it receive such a thing?
Should I just leave a trail of coins behind me so it follows it? I need this boy's help. I need
Okay,
your help.
yes. I'm gonna say that takes approximately 20 gold.
20?
Yeah, 20
I'll give
gold.
you 5.
5 gold coins isn't really a trail. Not to mention you have over
Think about how big
12,000.
this wyvern is. Think about how big he is. He does not need that long of a trail in order to follow me.
Okay, you know what? Since you rolled the nat 20, I'll let the 5 coins pass. So remove 5
I
gold
can
from your
pick him up
inventory.
anyways. It's not like he's eating it, is he?
He is eating them.
What?
Yeah, he's like licking them up off the floor.
My Monster Inc. the dragon.
You lead it down to where Nejulik is stuck. Nejulik, you see Azar coming down with a dragon behind him. What is your reaction to that?
Did you say that again?
Azar is coming at you with a
Dragon
dragon
loser.
trailing behind him. What is your reaction?
Can you say that again? I couldn't hear you.
Zoe.
I'm so sorry.
Zoe.
Azar,
What?
Azar is
Azar?
coming up to you, is approaching you with a dragon behind him in tail. What is your reaction? Your honest reaction to that information?
Um, honestly, I'm kind of like, if I were in that situation, I wouldn't even know what to do. I mean, yeah.
As I get closer, I want to get on the ground and lay next to Netralik and whisper in Netralik's ear so that the wyvern doesn't hear, and go, Netralik, I brought this dragon to kill you. I told this dragon he could eat you.
Oh. Well, Netralik, he's a god.
Maybe just your arm. You know, as a sacrifice, so that you can be set free. You know, he'll eat your arm off, and then you'll be free.
Are we really gonna do that?
Azar looks at you deadpan and goes, yes. Yes, we are.
Okay. Do you attempt to instruct this dragon?
No! I'm joking, Aiden.
I know, but
I'm lying. Okay.
how do you instruct it still? To remove the log from a tree.
I just pretend to push it. I pretend to push it, and I can't, and I shrug my shoulders, and then I point at him to do it. I point at him, and I point at the log, and I push it.
Him?
Oh, I was gonna say maybe put some coins under the log. Try to put some coins under the log.
Give me some of your money. I'm taking money out of your pocket, Zoe.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a god. You don't even have materialistic needs. I take Zoe's money and I throw it under the log.
Okay, you take 3 coins, sliding them under the log, and the dragon is like, I want those coins, and pushes the log out of the way with its head, and laps up the 3 coins. And maximally, Nejulik, you are free.
Yay.
Can I have him now? Can I have the dragon?
Azar, I just want you to know that you're like a Scrooge McDuck level cheapskate, okay? You're like super duper rich, and you're like, 20 coins? This is outrageous. I have other things to spend my money on.
He didn't even, well, there was like one episode where he wouldn't even spend like a nickel on a drink. And Lulu was like, can I borrow a nickel for a drink? And he's like, no. And then he steals his nickel anyways. But it was his lucky nickel.
You can hypothetically, in a way... You can hypothetically, in a way, keep this dragon, if you are willing to feed it a gold coin every 10 seconds to keep its interest.
Every 10 seconds?
Okay, yeah, that's a little harsh. Okay, every minute.
Girl.
I don't think, dude, you're not even gonna last a day. That's like...
He hasn't been fed in like years.
That's not true. It's at the age where it knows how to hunt.
Dude, that'd be like 90,000 gold coins a day.
Yeah, I don't have that many, Aiden. Can't I just give it some wine?
You can try.
Okay, I give it wine.
How do you deliver this wine to the beast? Tiasma's wine, by the way?
No.
Okay, what wine is this?
Yes, Aiden.
Okay. Deliver it to the beast. How do you do that?
I don't know. I take a gold coin. I take one singular gold coin and I melt it in my hand. It's actually one of Zoe's. It's actually one of Zoe's coins. And he melts it and he puts it into the wine. And he just gives the dragon the whole bottle.
The dragon snaps up the bottle, intrigued by what you have offered up to it. And let me roll Constitution. Oh. The dragon does not like this one bit. It steps back, roaring, breathing fire out. It is
I don't like
terrified
what
of
you're
what you have just delivered into it. It is in pain. It's sort of like pawing at itself with its like its little wing niblets. You know how they got like the wing niblets for their fingers, kind of?
Oh no, I feel bad.
And
Do you
it
think if I
takes
cast a
flight.
spell to heal it, it'll owe me? Even though I put it in pain.
You are like that one thing from media. The dragon takes flight, soaring through one of the windows, and you can hear it screeching out in the distance.
Hey, can I use command and just say bull?
He's getting his other dragon friends to jump you.
Yes or no, Aiden?
Do you still have command?
Yeah, I did. I didn't take it away.
Okay,
Because there was
then
no
yes,
other ones. All of
you
the
can do
cleric
that.
ones suck balls. Okay,
That
I do
definitely.
it.
Okay. Now it is a saving throw, I
That's
believe.
definitely true.
Okay, its wisdom
Anyways,
modifier is. The dragon fails and it fall. You can hear it hurtling out of the sky until you hear a monumentous
wait,
crash in the ocean below.
no! I
Ooh.
didn't want it. I wanted it to fall before it even left.
Oh, okay. Then I will let you not do that, because I thought you were just trying to prank this dragon and send it hurtling to its death.
No.
It's just a prank, bro. Just a prank.
Okay, then the dragon just flies off and does not fall to its death. Forgot how to calculate fall damage
Oh,
anyway.
I'm so sad.
It's okay, the rest of the tower is completely unimpeded by a potentially dangerous and threatening dragon.
I don't care. I wanted him to be my friend.
Jonah, you can't have every single companion. You have like
Yes, I
3
can.
at this
Yes,
point.
I can.
I
Yes, I
can't.
No,
can. I
stop
only have
chanting.
2.
No.
I can't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Yes, huh?
Also, it's not yes, huh? It's yeah, huh?
Whatever. Don't tell me how to say my words.
Yeah, huh?
You're just jealous you've never found a companion, and you were never nice to them.
Damn.
He could have had that. He could have had the rug. He was in the same room as me. He could have had the rug. He could have had Semi for all he
you
cared. He just didn't want to name it.
you really wanted the rug, bro. You're like, can I put their rug?
I really wanted a dragon too.
You want a dragon in every campaign.
Okay. And you think it's gonna stop now? If you think
No.
it's gonna stop now, you're delusional.
I don't know about you, but you seem like the delusional one here, Jonah.
Nope.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Jonah's been mean to me.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Overruled.
I don't care if I'm delusional. At least I enjoy the relationships I have, and the only person I cared about didn't die.
No, that's not funny. That's not nice.
You laugh.
No. I was coughing.
Yes, huh? Whatever. Let's go find
Such
that
a bully.
stupid crystal and move it.
You and Nejulik are gonna do that? Or are you telling Nejulik to go do that?
Does it really matter?
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit here in silence until someone does something then.
Oh, let's go
go
touch.
to the- Let's go touch the crystal. Thank you,
Okay.
Zoe.
So initially you were supposed to, like, sneak up these stairs and try to avoid the dragon, and then I forgot who I planned this session for. So I guess you're safe. You befriended the dragon. You had a little bit of a rough ending there, but who knows? Maybe one day you can patch it up. You
Aiden,
trek.
would it also be a viable solution if they played a video on
I
their
touched the
phone
rock.
where half of it's like gold coins and the other half is Subway Surfers? Would that interest
No,
the dragon enough?
I'm not letting that fly.
I forgot we have cell phones.
Yeah, that's
Can
you
I?
could do
Can
that.
I call Alston?
Sure.
Dude, I think he blocked you.
Oh. That is such a funny thing to think about. Anyways, I'm calling him. I'm calling him, and I'm gonna make Zoe answer the phone.
Okay, just a
The number
second.
you've dialed is currently unavailable.
Nathan, have people blocked you before?
Have people blocked me before? Have you asked me that? Or
Has
did
someone
you just
blocked
ask
you
me that?
before? Yeah.
No.
Has someone
Why do you
blocked you
ask?
before, Aiden?
No.
Okay, I call.
Okay. You hear the phone rings for about a minute, and right around the time you assume your phone would stop ringing as the call was not picked up, you hear ah, sorry, sorry, that's not what you hear. That's not what you hear. I tried to make a beep noise and my throat completely gave out. Alston did not pick up the call mid-climax.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I just imagine that.
Dude.
No, that's just how he answers the phone on a regular basis. He's like, "Thank you for calling me."
No, I thought he was gonna say
This
something
bitch
like
again.
really sarcastic or something. I didn't know you were just making that noise.
No, that was me wailing in despair that my voice gave out.
This is awful.
The phone goes beep. This customer is unavailable.
That's not what
That's
it
what I
says.
guessed.
It's not what it says when someone blocks you.
Excuse me, sorry, I didn't know that you were the dungeon master and got to decide what it sounds like when someone blocks you in this universe.
Oh, sorry.
That's not what it sounds like when someone blocks you.
Okay. Well, I looked it up for about 3 minutes and it wouldn't tell me. So if you know it, you can say it.
It's the thing where it's like, this number has been disconnected. But it
Damn
hasn't.
my
They just
computer.
blocked you out.
I think it
I
varies
can't
from
believe
cell
he
provider to cell
blocked me.
provider. You know, what actually happened is his phone got destroyed.
Yeah, when he was making that bomb.
I was going to save that for the character fact next session, but yeah, he's had several failed attempts. He's never made a pipe bomb before, and there was a few failed attempts in there.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh, Nathan, how was the cake?
That was good.
Yeah. Yeah. Favorite thing, waking up mid-nap, going to, you want some cake? Huh?
You went, not right now, babe.
I was tired.
Upon reaching the top of the tower, you find the open nest area. And the crystal is just there, completely unblocked, unhindered. Just there.
Okay, so we touch the crystal.
Okay, I
Put your
touched the
hands
crystal,
all over it.
rubbing it.
You
And then a
sensually
genie-
massage the crystal. And
After
it
that
lights
You
up.
phone call,
caress the
yeah.
crystal.
The beams connect, and the crystal in front of you, and in front of you as well, Nathan, because you're still in the forge, they begin spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning faster, 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 and then they burst into pretty much glitter and slowly float to the ground before
Wow.
you. And you hear the great grinding of stone in the room where you saw the eye.
Bored.
Azar and Negelik, your climb down is relatively simple. It's the same as how you came up. Seraphina, you have a elevator that
I
you
want
can
to
take
take my
down.
scrap umbrella and Mary Poppins my way down.
You know what? I'll allow it. You Mary Poppins your way down to the bottom floor. I'm only allowing this because there's no negative... Because there's no real reason I shouldn't allow it. It doesn't mean you can Mary Poppins your way down next time I'm saying you're falling and you need to figure out a way to not take fall damage. Or at the very least, I'll make you roll
This
for
is
it.
my this is my Legend of Zelda glider.
Actually, it's your Fortnite victory umbrella.
Shut up.
And place a bucket of water underneath myself.
I take it you're all gonna return to the center tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's the eye?
In the center tower.
Okay, well, I sure hope we're all returning there.
Okay. You stand now before the eye. It slowly shifts, looking around the room as you enter. As you approach the center of the room, it lands on you. The three of you, gathered around the table.
You.
You can feel it piercing your soul. And are you ready to continue?
Yes. Yes. Zoe say
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Okay, then
Just sound like a robot voice.
you feel
Yes.
the eye sort of... You feel like you're being grabbed by some invisible hands all over, and
You.
you are lifted.
Hey,
As
I
the
didn't
eye-
consent to this.
You said you were ready.
Yeah, I guess
this
that's-
is not what I meant.
The eye
Promise I'm done.
follows you as you are lifted into the sky, up and up and up and up, until you find yourself on the floor, way above you, lifted through the hole, and placed gently around the edge of the hole that you were lifted through. And there's a great grinding of stone, and the hole shuts behind you. The floor is solid, and looking around, you can see, first off, the glass panes of the clock tower on all sides.
We really struggled with that one.
Yeah, my throat's getting... after this, we're gonna have to call it quits because my throat can't take anymore. That's what she said.
Oh,
I don't get
so
it.
you're not saying that?
No, I am saying it, but don't worry.
Oh.
When I say after this could easily be another hour.
Okay, good.
Another what?
Hour. Nathan,
Okay.
do you think I'll get yelled at if I eat a slice of the cake?
No, dude, you will not get yelled at all. If anything, they'll be like, "Thank God you ate the cake."
Okay. No, I'm not eating the entire cake.
Just a slice.
Or am I?
Vsauce music says swing in my hand.
Sorry, I didn't continue.
Sorry. I was handling something. And this room, sort of sitting on. This room is filled with turning gears along the walls on the other side of plots, along the floor, a sort of metal grate beneath you, some even on the ceiling above you. And no, that's a little too goofy for the mood I'm trying to set here. I was going to say that Umbra is just sitting on one of them, and it's just slowly
No,
turning with him
please.
on it.
Speaking of Umbra, you said that he was pacing around one of the towers, but we never saw him.
This tower. He was in the
Oh,
clock tower, the very central tower. In here now. He lets out a great sigh. He says, I really hoped you wouldn't reach this point. Not because I'm scared of you or anything. You gotta understand, last time we clashed, and he looks at you, Azar, with this very unhappy look. I
Oh,
was a little preoccupied. But
okay.
no. Now I can take you on fully undistracted, fully unhindered. No, I'm
what
not scared of you at all. I've fought forces way greater than you, and they have fallen before me.
did? Oh my god.
Who? Mm,
Aiden,
I
darling,
don't. Yes?
everything just cut out for me.
What do you
I'm
mean everything
so
just.
sorry.
What do you mean
I didn't hear
everything
what
just.
you said.
About what?
Your entire little monologue.
Oh, the entire little monologue?
Yeah.
Did I black out for a second? Because I thought you were responding to it.
I responded
I
once
kind of
and then I
also thought
couldn't
that.
hear it.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard? And this is really immersion breaking.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I don't
okay, it's
know.
okay.
The part where he was looking at me.
Of course,
Because I went,
that's all you think about.
no!
Look
Because he was
at
like,
You dirty
yeah.
minded.
No, he was like, yeah, last time we got into a fight and he was looking
last
at me. And then I said, what did I do? And then that's when it cut out.
last time we clashed, I was a little distracted, hindered, if you will. I was devoting almost my entire self to the resurrection of my lord. But now we stand face to
Ugh.
face. I bear no such shackles. It is not too late for you to stand down. We can just sit here in silence until my master calls us. He's still not
You
gotten
know we
here.
can't do that. Listen, you know we can't do that. I mean, I can't do that. Zephyr can't
Well,
do it, therefore I can't do it.
you know
I'm
very
simply
well
my
that
wife's little bitch.
I cannot let you proceed either.
Okay, so I guess we have to fight each other.
Guess we're at a stalemate, huh, guys?
I'm not afraid of you,
I,
Azar. As I stated
I'm not
before,
afraid of you either. I think you're kind of funny and you're sassy and you don't scare me and you're very, very lonely, considering the fact that you talk to automatons.
hmm, I'm not sure if I should feel better about this or worse by your psychological digging into me.
Do you want me to start saying more mean things if it would make you feel better?
No.
Um, you know, Tiasma and Lilac are way more powerful than you ever were, so it's not surprising that that your god would choose someone more than you to help him with his mission.
He seems completely taken aback by that. He says, "Ah, ah,
Ooh.
you... No, no, no. Both of them fell by mere mortals aeons ago. Without me, they wouldn't even been here. And here I stand. I've stood victoriously against a god before. And you think...
Really grasping for straws on that one.
You, you think Liebeck and Tiasma both taken down by groups of nobodies. The only reason anyone remembers the name of anyone who felled Tiasma is because for some reason they let them become the ruler of one of the damn kingdoms she laid waste to. They remember their names, but not mine, because I am an unseen threat. I have done things that have completely changed the course of history and no one even knew.
Yeah, well, if no one knows, then I guess you're not a real threat to anyone, because no one knows who you are.
You know, not all
You're
of your
so
gods Not all of your
pathetic.
gods wished to go into hiding. Some of them a little more strong-willed. One in particular. Folziat, your
Yeah, which one?
so-proclaimed warrior god, kneeled before me.
The lightning
That's
horse?
cool. Who's a ram?
Oh yeah.
And yet you stand here, still so sure that they are more than I could ever be.
I mean, I get into fights with the Phoenix at least anytime I interact with her, so and she had
At least one.
I'm not gonna admit her secrets to you, but you know.
Never mind. It's not worth wasting the words on someone who does not respect.
Yeah, I don't respect you because you are Nathan, help me say something mean to him. Like a really, really mean.
Um your fake ring. Something about his ring being he doesn't actually teleport maybe?
Okay. Well,
He's
you're
a
only
con artist.
powerful
Wait,
in
I got it.
fight love. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You could go
Say it
just
and
like
then
that
pretend like
ring.
I'm saying it.
Okay. Just like that ring, you're a fake. A con artist. You don't really use that ring to teleport. It's just minor illusion. Just like
Yes.
you. An illusion that nobody cares about. Just a small speck in the wide nothingness.
Damn, Seraphina's really trying to activate that nuisance trait right now, huh? Really fishing
I
for it.
actually had a plan. I actually had another plan to activate the nuisance trait, but I kind of don't want to because I'm low on health and nobody healed me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, you can take a short rest. Everyone
Okay,
can
good,
short
good.
rest.
Wait,
I mean,
Yeah,
I
okay.
thought Seraphina
Yeah.
was gonna say that he's a con artist, and he's not even that actually good of a fighter because he uses his ring. Therefore, he is not that good of a fighter. And I was gonna go,
Which one?
yeah, he's fake for real.
What'd you say, Nathan?
I was gonna say which one is better. Oh, who left?
No, you can say both.
Oh, it was the music bot.
Oh, I got so nervous it was Zoe. I was
Music
about to
bot,
go off on
no.
your ass, Zoe. In the nicest way possible. Unless you were like, I'm so sorry, my internet disconnected. Then you're
What?
excused.
What's going
Nothing.
on? I'm focusing really hard right now.
You're what?
I'm focusing really hard.
On what?
This drawing.
I believe in you.
I
I
think it's
believe
so
in
funny.
you.
Anyways, Aiden, continue.
Where was I? Oh. Your your meaningless insults, I can tell they exist only to anger me. I do not so easily
Okay.
let my emotions control myself. I do not falter in the face of fear, he says as he stares down Zephyr. I do not let my rage drive my every action, he says as he stares at you, Azar.
I smile. I'm grinning. I hear him say that, and I almost start laughing.
You got one of those ear to ear grins.
Yeah.
I do not spend years pining over an old lover, one who was taken from me and I will never see again, he stares down Myra. I do not
Oh, that's it.
partake.
That's it. Shut up. Shut up.
I
You
do.
you insolent little bastard. You are nothing without your precious master. You have nothing. What is my art account? You want my art account? Whose art
Yes.
account? Oh my god! Aiden, can you send Zoe my art account?
Of course, of course.
Wow, that was
Sorry.
a
Oh, sorry, I
that was a
didn't know
quick
you
180.
DM'd it to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to out you like. It's not my fault I get excited when people like my art.
I already follow you. I just need to
Oh
know
yeah,
what
that's
his
right.
are. And then also, you all continue.
I'll make Aiden send it. Yeah.
Wait, what am I sending?
No, my art account to Zoe on Instagram.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm going to send. I'm gonna send one of each art. Where's mine? There we go. Right there. Send.
I'm
Okay.
so
All done.
stretchy.
As I was saying, where was I? Oh yeah. He stares down you,
No, I was
Seraphina. I do
no,
not let my
I was in the
childish
middle of something.
whims.
No, I
Okay, can
was
I
in the
just
middle of something. No,
say?
no, I was
Pretty please.
no,
I
I
just want
was
to.
in the okay.
I want
No,
to
go
make
ahead.
everyone feel represented. Okay. I do not let my childish
Did
whims
you
drive my
say
every
that in
action.
character?
No, I mean that would be funny, but I'm trying to be dramatic right now, you know?
Yeah, yeah, sorry.
I do not let my childish whims drive my every action. He says he stares down you, Seraphina. And then
Yeah, but do you know what?
sorry. He looks over to
What?
Ellie.
And then what?
I don't really know what to say about you. And then he looks over to Nejulik and Iona. I definitely don't even know what to say to fucking you. I don't even know when you guys showed up, to be honest.
Hmm.
And now Azar, you can go.
I can't even remember
Oh,
what I was saying now.
I have something.
Okay, yeah, you can go, Seraphina, if I remember
Okay,
what I
okay.
was saying.
If you have nothing like that to drive you, then it's pretty apparent what you do have to control what you do. Your master. You follow him around like a dog. You don't have any independent thoughts.
That's not
You
fair. I
just do
was
whatever
already
he
saying
says.
that.
Uh, then But he's pointing out all our flaws, so I'm trying to highlight
You
his.
stole my argument. You stole my argument.
Then why don't you say the argument? Go ahead.
Don't you
This is like
understand?
when
Calling
no, this
Umbra
is like
Xenos' little bitch is one of Azar's main character traits.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
I didn't
this is
realize.
like when
Shit.
you're in Socratic seminar and you're literally about to say something and you're raising your hand to get picked and someone else gets picked and they say your thing. It is the worst feeling in the world and I want to beat the crap out of that person.
Please don't hurt me.
No, I'm not going to, but I was just saying. Aiden, did you ever have that?
I didn't really speak during Socratic seminars.
I thought you had to.
What
I did,
did
but like I
you
didn't
do?
really. I would like stutter and stumble over like one out of the three
Oh my
statements I was
god.
supposed to say. I just rely on being
Oof.
good at everything else to carry me through the assignment.
Nathan, say something about the fact that he hasn't actually tried to fight us a single time because we almost killed him when we first fought him. And all he ever does is run away when we try and fight him.
When was the first time we tried to fight him?
Oh, that was the me thing.
Yeah, you weren't there for that.
Yeah, so it's not. It doesn't. Why don't you do that?
Okay. You are so incredibly pathetic. You can't even get the nerve to come and fight me because you are afraid of me. The first time we fought, I almost killed you and I wish that I had. You can't even remember your past. Yet you are so fearful of me that you continue to run away every single time we interact. When you fought Zephyr and you saw me, he hit you once and you ran away. You are so pathetic. You act like you are so high and mighty. But you're just a disappointment. And even Venus knows it. Maybe that's why you erase your memories.
As you say this, his face flashes a variety of expressions from sort of blowing you off to slight annoyance to confusion and back to annoyance, and now with steadfast surety. And he stares you down and he says, "Fine. If it's a fight you wish to have, then it is a fight I shall give you." As he
Wait, whoa.
removes his sword from his back and it begins to glow with.
Wait, hold on.
Hold
Sorry,
on, what
wait,
do you mean,
sorry,
hold
Aiden.
on?
Finish your.
Do we have to kill
Sorry,
him?
no.
You don't have to. His sword
No,
becomes
just wait.
engulfed in this smoky, purplish light. This giant broadsword that he effortlessly carries with one
He said,
hand.
Aiden said, anyways, let me show you his Hero Forge,
No, this is the same Hero Forge model it's always been. He doesn't have any specific form.
um,
He stares you
lame.
down and he says, "Give me the best you possibly can." And I want everyone to roll initiative.
Dude, Azar is,
What the?
Azar is beaming. If Azar had a tail, it'd be wagging so hard. He finds this so funny. He's been wanting this
What the
for
hell, Aiden?
so long.
I was gonna be like, I was gonna do my magic trick on him again.
Nope, too late.
Yeah.
Azar said an inflammatory statement that, oh damn, that sucks for you, bud. An inflammatory statement that I could use to, begin the battle. You know, I really struggle with trying to figure out where to begin the battle. Okay, everyone tell me your initiative. Azar, I know you got a nat 1.
Aiden, shut up, you little
Okay.
rat.
And I'm gonna roll for Myra. That is a... Nope, that's Leona's, because I... Okay.
Meow, meow. Meow.
Womp womp womp. I've been
Okay, and then Myra, what do you have? And Zephyr, what do you have?
Can I control Zephyr? Blind!
Yes, you can control Zephyr.
Oh.
Okay, I have to go upstairs.
Okay, initiative for Myra is going to be 16.
Hey,
Nathan, what did you get?
I'm going upstairs. Night.
I got a 23.
Love you. They don't have school tomorrow, it's fine.
Okay, and Nejulik, what did you get for initiative?
12.
4, okay.
Bye!
Okay, Nejulik is going to be 4.
Adriana, I can hear you coming upstairs.
I can't believe Zoe's gonna draw my character. Who was that?
Okay, and
Zoe, do you ever play Animal Jam?
No, I've never played that.
You should.
About it. Like the drawing stuff to make
what of a hell of a way to start this off. Umbra rolled a natural 20.
Fuck off, Aiden.
However,
You
Wait,
bitch.
what's... However...
Ugh. Nathan, there's a spider in my room. Can you come kill it? It's not a fat spider, but it's kind of a fat spider, and it's scaring me. It's scaring me!
Do I have to?
Yes.
okay.
Please come kill it.
Okay.
Please.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay, and I feel like I'm
I
missing
know you
some-
have shoes in your room, Adriana, so just like pull one out.
Okay, I'll pull out a chunky one.
Oh, damn. 2 natural 20s back to back. Ellie also got a natural 20.
Please. Please. Am I supposed to roll initiative for Zephyr?
No, I already did.
Don't scoff.
Where is it, girl?
It's right here.
Where?
Come here. Come here. Right here. Right here, right here. It's scary.
Damn.
Here, just move me to myself.
Oh, it's on the bottom of the shoe.
Disgusting. No, don't do it on my floor.
It's there. Do you see it?
Ew, disgusting. Want to wipe it off in the trash?
Yeah. Do you have a pencil or something?
You know.
I know you do. Here, I'll use
You can use my pill bottle.
Okay.
Disgusting, arachnid bitch. I used to think Umbra was so beautiful and attractive.
You did?
Obviously.
Yeah, I know you tried to ruse that bitch up. Too bad it didn't work out.
Oh, by the way, my Undertale is broken.
I know.
Yeah, like it's broken like
Like genocide broken.
yeah. I found it. No, you can't
Oh, I just want to take a little peek. Where was it?
fell into that box.
Found the crack. Alright, right in the crack. Oh, look how shiny it is.
I
The
know.
little line. Very nice, very nice. Oh, and they got the shiny 100. And the Declaration of Independence in there too.
Aiden isn't talking.
I know. Aiden, you dead?
Damn.
No, I'm waiting for you guys to finish up.
Oh, you can just you can just start whenever, bro.
I really can't.
Whoa, what's your...
Once we start, you'll get it. But yeah, I'm waiting for you to finish your thing.
Okay, bye, King.
Okay. But
Okay. So Umbra rolled a natural 20. Top of the round, base initiative, Umbra goes first. And with Umbra's turn, he stares you down and begins grinning smugly and decides to end his turn. And next up is going to
that's
be
fine.
Ellie, who also got a natural 20. So Ellie doesn't really have a weapon aside from her pocket knife. So, and the main reason for this is because when discussing what other weapons she might have, I said potentially maybe just a gun, keep it simple. Maybe it'd be like a unique gun, like maybe it shoots lightning bolts or something crazy like that. And Adriana said that no, guns are boring. So Ellie only has a pocket knife. So Ellie is going to go charging at Umbra, pocket knife brandish, fully in hand. Unfortunately, the tool that she pulled out was not the knife, it was in fact the fish descaler, which was so caught up in the fervor of combat that she didn't realize it, as the fish descaler simply tinks off of Umbra's armor. He doesn't even make the effort to block it as he sees it when she is running at him. And next up is Seraphina with your 23 for initiative.
Aiden?
Yes?
First of all, I think Nathan might be in the bathroom.
Okay.
Second of all, be so fucking for real. Guns are boring, but I didn't know you were gonna give her a cute little quirky gun.
I don't know, I don't feel like guns are that boring. It really depends on the gun. I mean, there's a lot of variety to guns. You could have like a cool, quirky flintlock pistol. It's all piratey. Tell me that's not cool?
No.
It's not. You don't think like a pirate with
Nathan,
their
can I ask
clothes?
you a favor? Sorry, no, I don't, Aiden, I think guns are boring. I think all guns are boring.
Okay. And I will be right back. Since Nathan's gone, I have something I also need to take care of. And no, I'm not pissing.
What do
Can
you
you
need
use
to
the
do?
bathroom?
I'm rummaging through the downstairs drawer to find a cough drop.
Aiden's,
You
or
know we had a
Nathan's back
bunch of cough
anyways.
drops at our house. You can totally cough drop, Aiden. What is it that you need, Adriana?
Oh, can you ask for the Wi-Fi back?
Nah,
I'd
bro,
really
I'm
love
comfy. I'm in my
the
bed,
Wi-Fi back,
comfy.
honestly. And it's fine if you can't get it back. Bitch, you just
Oh no.
got in there.
Yeah, I did, and I'm comfy. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't talk, just text me.
You know what?
Just
You know what? I'm not
can't
gonna
get
tell you what
on
my
that.
11/11 wish is, but it's not gonna be nice.
Oh, it's not even
They stare
11:11
because, I'm the ITGIRL.
yet.
I am
IRL.
that girl.
You know I am that girl. It's not even 11:11 yet.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted you to know that my 11/11 wish is gonna be mean.
Why are you? I just killed your spider for you, dude. What the hell?
Oh, that's true. Well, it's not that mean. It's just a little like a wish where it's like, I hope, I hope both sides of your pillow are warm.
That's fucked up. Okay, I don't know what you mean by it. It's just a tiny little. That's fucked up.
You're a tad dramatic.
I think I. No.
I don't want to do my homework. Can I have
I thought you just
The
had
Wi-Fi.
I thought you just had to do a discussion post and take a quiz.
No, that's just for computer science. And then I have something for art. And apparently, my stuff for communications isn't good enough because I keep getting C's on it. Which, like, isn't that bad, and I'm still gonna pass the class. But, like, he's such a dickhead. It's not even that bad of, like, it was a good assignment. Apparently, he just really fucking hates Van Gogh.
I'm back. Serafina, it is your turn.
Splendid.
Last.
You go last because you rolled that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 2 natural 20s and 1 natural 1.
Dude, this is the second time it's happened where I've rolled, like, in a row, too. Where I've rolled initiative and it's been that one. Actually, maybe it's been 3 times.
Hold on. I've got your initiatives down.
Alright.
Azar got like
Hold on,
a
hold on.
20 plus, a natural 20 last time.
No, not last time.
Oh, you're right, because
No?
I ran Tiazma through the in-game, the D&D Beyond combat encounter thing. So it jotted it down itself. The combat before that, though, was a natural 20. And that was with the gardener.
You know, I can still have 3 that were a nat 1, right? This one,
Yeah, I know.
Tiazma, and the dragon.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think I recorded those. The dragon. Or if I did, I deleted them.
I remember because
No.
I'd sit there and everyone was yelling at me while I was waiting for my turn.
Because you were going to do violent things. Okay. Serafina, it is your turn. Do some
Maybe if
shit.
they stop trying
Yes.
to argue with me.
Seeing the smug look at Umbra's face enrages me, and I charge at him with my paper cut. Does a nat 20 hit?
Oh, a natural 20 does, in fact, hit.
Huh?
Splendid.
Delightful.
16 damage.
Nice.
And does a 12 hit?
A 12 is not hit.
It's not it?
Does not hit.
He has like a real high armor, girl. I think it's like an 18.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Nice going, Ether.
Yeah, I know. Damn, I can't believe I nailed it.
You look,
No.
you look Umbra dead in the eyes and you list every weak point his armor has, and he is slightly demoralized.
Aiden, my investigation check, I rolled a dirty 20. What kind of weaknesses can you reveal about Umbra?
Is that supposed to be a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
Maybe it
Okay.
is.
Because your second attack is not a bonus action, it is a 'cause you're a fighter. And fighter's whole gimmick is getting to attack 5 times in one turn.
Shut the hell up, Aiden. It's not that much.
And then die easier than a rogue.
Little crybaby.
Girly really said it's not that much.
It's twice as much as the average person gets to attack.
It's 5 times as much.
Yeah, well, sorry, I was reading the attacks per action. Attacks per action. There's actually a thing at the top that says attacks per action. Oh! Claire has 2 attacks per action as well.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, I thought we
No.
went over this.
No, well, I know she has
Yeah, I
two
thought we
weapon
went over
fighting.
this all the way. No, I thought we went over this all the way back when we first met Nedra.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it's not just two weapon fighting. She has 2 actions
No,
per
no,
turn,
yeah.
per action.
It's
Yeah.
because you were like, oh my gosh, Nathan, you have this many. You can attack this many times, and you're like, yeah, I know. And you're like, wow, that's crazy. And Claire was like, I can attack that many times too, I think.
Oh my god, Myra
I
has
thought I
this
was the one who
too.
pointed that out.
Well, Myra can attack twice per turn too. Ugh.
It just surprises Aiden every single time, I guess.
Dude, I
I
didn't
know,
even read
for
up on the
real.
player
Aiden will
handbook.
forget.
I spent too
Aiden will
much time
forget,
DMing,
and
not
they'll
enough time
read it
playing.
again.
No, I'm gonna remember this time because I'm
Aiden will
gonna start
forget,
doing that
and
with
then they'll
Myra.
read it again, and then they'll be like, wow.
No, because now I'm gonna start doing it with Myra, because now that I realize Myra can do it, I have a reason to remember. Now, what weaknesses can you tell? You can tell that Umbra has resistance against any sort of psychological attacks.
Does
Judging by
he?
his... He does.
That's bullshit. No, he does not.
Dude,
He does.
that's the only way we got him to fight us.
Yeah, for real. Dude, we mentally bullied him this whole time. No way he has psychic defense.
That man has literally taken psychic damage.
Critical psychic damage at that.
Okay. No, he actually stood pretty steadfast against what you said. The only reason he started fighting then is because I didn't want to sit here for another 5 minutes and go, well, I guess we start combat now. I wanted to have like some sort of line to open up combat with.
He's just mad his daddy don't love him.
Hold on a second. I also got to see something
Also,
else.
Hey, do you
Aiden,
think I should?
Do I think you should?
No, not you.
Okay, he's also... actually, I don't have to tell you his specific resistances. I can tell you stuff that you would know.
Specific resistances.
Aiden, that's not what I asked at all. I asked about his weaknesses, not his resistances.
Oh, yeah. Weaknesses? No, he doesn't necessarily have any weaknesses as far as you can tell.
There's nothing where you'd be like fighting him, and there's a specific place in his armor that you hit.
I mean, yeah, but your ability to do that is based off of your 2 hits, so I'm not gonna... I know you're trying... Yeah, I know you're fishing for, like, advantage on attacks here, but yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not doing that for you, because I balanced this combat.
Okay, then I guess I know my answer.
What's your answer?
Aiden, no smut for you.
Yeah, no smut for you. No lesbians for you. That was the answer.
Okay. I'm sorry I give you challenging encounters sometimes when I feel like it's thematically important. Whatever.
Yeah, Aiden, stop being such a good DM and let me do everything I want.
I'm sorry that I don't want my characters
Is
to
that
go down
is
easily
that a
either.
direct quote from me? I think you just
I don't
directly
know.
quoted me, Nathan.
I think so too. Myra is up next with a
Shut up.
16. Myra is going to
Myra.
first immediately cast Hunter's Mark. And that is going to cast Hunter's Mark. When I cast Hunter's Mark, she gets an extra d6 of bludgeoning damage with every attack that she makes. You know, with ranged attacks, I don't know. I'm probably only going to make ranged attacks, so it hardly matters.
Nathan, do you want to see the lesbians when they're done?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well that was definitely a no if I've ever heard one.
I would love to see them. I appreciate your art, and it is a definite yes for me.
I said yeah, sure.
No, you said, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you definitely changed the connotation when you repeated yourself.
Connotation? No. Don't you mean inflection?
Inflection, I do mean that. I say a lot of words sometimes that are just straight up not right. Okay,
I know,
Myra got a 25 and a 26 to hit. And she is going to do 4... Oh, actually, that's 8. 13... And a total of 22 damage. She's going to let off 2 arrows, both of which impact his armor and its weak points that Azor, you just so politely listed off for her. Let's go, boom, ding, and then the Hunter's Mark activates and it goes boom, boom, and like, you see like some sort of, like, force activate on him. Like some sort of after effect or explosion. Mini explosion, of course, not like a pipe bomb explosion, but more like a firecracker going off
Pitbull?
when
Did
the
you
arrows
say
hit.
a pitbull explosion?
No, I said not like a pipe bomb explosion, more just like a
Mr.
video
Worldwide with
explosion.
Smith 305.
Okay, and next up is going to be Zephyr with a 6. Izar, take it away.
You do not give me uppies right now. I'm going to piss on the floor. Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me, bitch. I'm slow, can't get on my speed. They stare because they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. 21.
21 to hit with...
The Divine Greatsword.
Okay. The Divine Greatsword. Do you want to narrate for Zephyr, or should I?
You should.
Well, I haven't rolled damage yet either. Okay. I'm so glad you could answer the question, Nathan.
You're welcome.
What question? Wait, sorry. It's not just my throat, but my brain is starting to give out, too.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up and 15 damage.
Okay. Zephyr,
Why is your brain giving out?
It's just been a long session, dude, and, you know, I feel like, not to clap myself on the back, but I feel like I've done a pretty good job so far. I feel like I've,
Not to clap myself on the back.
I feel like this session's been at least pretty consistent in quality at the very least. Now, do you want to narrate for Zephyr, or should I?
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Zephyr comes charging up to Umbra, bringing down his divine greatsword upon him. Umbra tries to deflect, but he is just a little bit too smug, and he doesn't predict that Zephyr, having fought him before, is starting to get an idea of how he acts, and is able to sort of change the trajectory of his swing, attacking Umbra. Greatsword against greatsword, there was a clash. But Zephyr just has that slight bit more of determination that allows him to make contact. And deal, you said, 15 damage? Okay, got it. Jeez, you are weird here. This is not... Okay, up next is Nidulake.
Hello.
Hi.
Good. Make
Hello.
your action. Take your action. What are you doing?
Dagger.
Okay. So you also have 2-weapon fighting, so you can make 2 dagger attacks. Go ahead and roll them.
Zoe, are you actually Balloon Boy?
Hi. Hello. I can't do the balloon boy.
Wow.
Especially with how messed up
Balloon
my
Boy
throat
just...
is.
It sounded like Balloon Boy just fell into the back rooms.
Aiden sounds like Bob Ross right now because their voice is so fucked up.
That's really mean to Bob Ross.
Why is that mean to Bob Ross?
Is cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob Ross
You're mean
is
to Bob
cool.
Ross by comparing Aiden to Bob Ross.
So your dagger,
That's
you have
mean
to
to
roll
Aiden.
2 hit twice. But the first one does hit. So go ahead and roll again. Nichalik.
Right.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
See,
Doesn't
tell
really
me.
help
No.
hear million cutting out.
21 also
Who?
hits. So you do your 5 and your 6 of damage. And you did 2 weapon fighting, so no bonus action, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid no bonus action fighting. I'm afraid.
Are you afraid of what?
I'm afraid you can't do anything else unless you want to say something.
I'm
No, I'm
afraid.
Are you Mario? Because you've taken 64 damage. Okay. Holy smokes, we're actually tearing a new one for this guy. Okay, next up is Iona,
Right.
who is just going to stand around looking, because she already did her water thing for a long rest, so she can't really do that again. She's going to
She
shout
can
out to
only do
you
it once.
once per long rest, yes.
Damn.
Yeah. Azar, she's going to look to
Imagine
you and sort of
only being able to blood pen.
strike and say, "Hey, what do you want from me?" She does not
She's
sound
asking
that
that to
fucked up.
me.
Yeah. Well, you and as she thinks you guys are besties. I'm gonna be for real.
Does she?
She does.
And then she's gonna be like, "Yeah, just kick his ass," for funsies. Or
Okay,
just
well,
beating the shit out of him for funsies, like
Iona
bros
does.
do.
Neither me nor Iona thought this through when adding her to the party, but she does not have any weapons, so she's going to.
Oh, she can have my old daggers.
Okay, do you toss them to her?
Yeah.
Okay. She grabs one of your daggers and she. I don't know, would that pass? I don't know. Yeah, she does grab one of your daggers, and then the other one falls to the floor at her feet. She sort of like steps back so it doesn't stab her toes. She goes, "Yikes!" And she's going to take her bonus action to pick it up. And she is going to, let's make a weapon attack. It's not proficient. Okay. And she charges at Umbra, stumbling past him as he steps out of the way, still glaring at Zephyr. And that is going to be her turn, as she does not hit. Azar, you are last up. And make us proud.
I'm gonna use what the fuck is it called? I want to use Burning Hands. Oh, his dex is pretty hot, probably really high, isn't it? Actually, how far away is everyone? I think I might just use Fireball.
Okay, so Zephyr, and actually, I think pretty much everyone is right on him. You're like forming a
Okay.
crowd around him. Yeah,
So, no Fireball.
no.
Unless you want to kill everyone, yeah.
Oh, I need to restart my thing. I have 3 slots now.
I think you're at a
Anyways,
high enough level where you don't have to worry about getting one-shotted by Fireball, but it is still incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, okay. I'll use it. I'll tell everyone else to back up, and then I'll use it next time.
I remember in the one
Yeah,
shot
I guess I'll just use Reduce Flame. When I used Fireball.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
killed
Aiden!
the woodsman.
Aiden,
Yeah?
well, that was supposed to happen. Aiden, I would like to use my Charm of Envy.
Okay. I regret
I'd
to
love
inform
to
you
invoke the power of what?
that in this state, Umbra is the same level as you.
What? How? Level
same
of
reason-
what?
So
He's the same challenge rating as your level, which means you neither get disadvantage nor advantage from it.
Um,
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's the same reason that
That's what.
Pandora was the same level as you, even though like Pandora is like supposed to be one of the greatest, most powerful evils to ever exist. It's because, well, because of scaling and also circumstances of the fight, I guess. I do not need to elaborate any further than that because I am God, and what I say goes.
Not when
Yeah,
I
unless
beat the
we
shit
bully
out
you
of
into
you.
changing it.
You know what? That is a very good argument. Please don't do that. That is my argument. Okay, your produce flame does actually hit.
Denied.
Okay, well, Pandora has been sitting around soaking in the divine power of Tyr's armor and weapon for like hundreds of years, and it's weakened Pandora. As for Umbra, I guess he's just kind of distracted.
Umbra's a bitch. That's why.
His feelings actually got really hurt when we said all that stuff to him.
Hey guys, you really hurt my feelings. That wasn't very nice of you.
God, you really hurt my feelings because of what you said.
Guys, it wasn't very nice.
Bitch. You know I'm sexy. Ugh, don't call. Just text me, bitch. I'm slow. Can't get on my speed. He's there because they know I'm the
Is
ITGIRL.
that actually before I do that, is that even legal?
Is what legal?
Sorry, I'm looking something up in D&D rules before I do it.
Hey, give me a color.
Green.
No, not
Damn it.
you. Give
That
me
is
a
not
light
legal.
color.
A light color. Ooh, let's go with pink.
Okay, pink, red. That's what you're getting.
Okay, understood. Your produced flame does hit, and you do 9 damage to him. And is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Perhaps a bonus action?
I want to charge my stuff.
Okay.
And
You...
I don't know. Does thaumaturgy actually? It doesn't actually cause any damage, does it?
No, thaumaturgy is more of just like how you used it against Tiasma, where you just make it sound like her voice.
Yeah. So, and he's just. Yeah, I can. Is it just your voice, or can you do other people's? I wish I could do other people's. I wish someone could pretend to be Xenos for me.
Unfortunately, you cannot do yeah, other people's voices. Now, your first venom is channeled, and that is going to be the end of this round. Top of the round is going to be Umbra, who is actually going to do something. He snarls at all of you and says,
Ew.
"Is that the best you have?" Even though you've given him quite the beating. However, he's dead set to return the favor. Now, there is exactly 3 people here, which is wonderful, delightful, perfect for me.
Aiden's voice is scaring me.
First up, Azar. Does a 16 hit your armor class?
No,
Okay.
doesn't even meet.
If it meets, it hits. I'm remembering that.
Yeah, well, it doesn't meet.
Okay, thank you. Next up is going to be Seraphina. Does an 18 hit your armor class, Seraphina?
Wait.
Does an 18
doesn't
hit your armor class?
Yes, it does. He gets
Okay.
attacked twice?
Dude, what's your health at?
Actually, you're gonna
Max?
get your fucking pants at this next
Oh,
thing I'm
is
going
it?
to say. Nejulik,
What?
does a 28 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Okay. Then
Jesus!
Nejulik, you are
I
going
didn't
to
know
take...
you had something against Zoe, girl.
You are going to take 9 damage. And Seraphina, you are going to take 10 damage. So,
What?
to
Why?
answer your question, answer your question. Well, because Umbra hit you with his sword. Umbra uses his multi-attack, which allows him to attack 3 times with his sword. And he slashes first at Azar, missing, bringing
Honestly,
his sword
so
back around and
cute.
slashing at Seraphina, and then bringing his sword finally down upon you, Nejlik. Azar, you
Yeah,
dodge out of
Aiden,
the
you
way.
complain of
I complain about what?
you complain about me being able to attack twice per turn, but here Umbra is attacking 3 separate times.
Yeah, but think about
Complain
how
that
many
you
times...
can attack twice.
No, give me a second. Think about how many times your people can act as a collective versus how many times Umbra
Your
can.
Whoa,
people?
your people? Your people?
Yo,
What do you mean by that?
yo. I can't believe you said that.
You know what I mean. I wish there was a funny way I could spin
I
this
can't
and
believe
make it
you
funny.
said that.
But I really
I can't
don't know
believe
what
you
to
said that.
say. D&D nerds? Yeah, you,
That's
D&D
disgusting.
nerds. Think about how much your team can attack versus how many times Umbra can attack. You ever heard of the action economy?
Nope.
Have I ever heard the action economy? What the fuck is that?
It's essentially this thing where pretty much any group that can act more has a significant advantage over the other group in D&D.
Have you ever
Yeah,
heard of Ben
that's true.
Shapiro?
Let's say, hypothetically, that I was going
Yeah,
to
because you're
attack you
acting
with my
like
sword.
him right now.
And then let's
You're
say,
acting a
hypothetically,
lot like
that
Ben Shapiro
if
right
that
now.
attack mix, I was going to attack someone else with my sword again. And then let's say, hypothetically, that attack hit, and I was going to attack the third person in your party with my sword as well. Now, granted that this third one also hits, I deal a total of 19 damage to your party.
Hypothetically speaking, I'm a Barbie girl. Let's even say I'm in Barbie world. Now, from my experience, life in plastic is fantastic.
Umbra is going to end his turn and, through his snarled teeth, say, "You stand no chance before my might." And next up is going to be Ellie, who is immediately going to shank him in the stomach with a pocket knife. And this one actually just
Funny.
barely hits his armor class. She thinks back to those weak points you listed. She switches between the fish descaler and the knife, and she actually manages to slide it in between his chainmail, giving him a
Dude,
total
these
of...
the women in this party scare me.
That is going to be 6 damage. Nice job. Okay. Next up, Seraphina, is you.
Aiden, you sound like the AI system in Interstellar, where you're like, "I'm sorry, John, I can't do that."
You mean 2001 Space Odyssey?
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what I mean. My bad. I
Ew,
get that. I
why do
got
you
them
know
confused
that?
because I
I'm
was
sorry,
talking to my
Hal.
dad about them yesterday.
No, Hal's the name of the
Anyway, yes,
robot,
I do
isn't it?
mean 2000. Yeah, I do. I know that. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Anyway, I lunge at him with my paper cut. Does a 8 hit?
Does
I
a
assume
8
not. Anyway,
hit? An 8, I'm
does
afraid,
a 9
misses.
hit?
Both of those miss. Oh, an 8 is a
I can't
natural
believe I
1
got
for
a
you.
nat 1 and then a 2. That's so sad.
Your sword goes
Like,
whizzing
really
past
sad.
his ears and he smirks at you. Really, that little paper knife? You think that's going to be able to scratch me? He says,
Okay, you
completely
know what?
ignoring the
Fuck
fact that it
you.
did scratch him last turn.
I'm using my action surge. He can suck
Oh,
my
wow.
balls, and I'm gonna use my phoenix bow.
Okay.
To,
Damn, natural 20.
Nat 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
14. No, it doesn't
14
hit.
does not
Okay,
hit.
13 damage.
As he's being all snarky, you stick the arrow down his mouth and let loose. And he chokes on fire. And he glares between you and Azor and says, "You bitches at your fire. You know, even... he's still in my head.
With his love.
Okay, and Seraphina, do you have anything snarky you'd like to say before you end your turn?
Maybe you could attack us. Maybe you could breathe some fire, huh? Take another arrow down your throat. Whatever, doesn't matter.
He says that in character. Next up is going to be
What does he
Myra.
say?
He coughs. I was coughing. I thought the mic picked it up.
No. All I heard is,
Myra got... Okay, it's Myra's turn, and Myra got a dirty 20 and a 28. And that is going to do a total of 5, 10, 15,
Can I say something inspirational for Myra?
16. Yes, you may. Are you trying to achieve something with this?
I just want her to beat the shit out of him even more, because
Dude, she so totally is.
he
She's
talks
done...
he talks shit about her lover, her gay lesbian lover.
I know, and in all honesty, I feel like it's very fitting that this is the first boss that I used her 2 attacks against. And also, for the record, she is totally carrying you guys right now. She has done almost half of all damage that's been dealt to him.
Okay, alright. Some of us don't have 2-weapon damage.
It's not 2-weapon fighting, and Azar definitely does have 2-weapon fighting, as does Nedulik, and as does Seraphina.
I'm using it! I'm using it, Aiden! Oh my god, what?
I know, I'm sorry, I'm teasing. Okay, next up is going to be Zephyr.
You're not. You're so mean to me all the time. This is why I don't show you gay art. Because you're gonna go, they're just like us. But no, they're not just like us. Because they love each other.
You're mean to me too. I don't want to hear it. You're so mean to me.
You're mean to me. You're mean to me!
I'm really sorry.
Me too sorry.
I'm so sorry. It's Jeffrey's
We're
turn.
using the fucking divine sword again. Does he only have good, like, nice, spells?
No, he has Smite, which allows him to do, like, an extra 2d6. Or Branding Smite. Allows him to do an extra 2d6 with a weapon attack.
Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Ugh, don't call, just text me, bitch. I'm slow, can't get on my speed. They stare because they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Excuse me, hurry your ass up, bitch. Meow, meow, meow. 23.
Okay, just a second.
Because they know I'm...
Is a short sword.
And I want to use Branding Smite.
Okay.
So I have to roll 2 6s. This is so much math for my stupid little head.
Okay, short sword.
What's the Branding Smite?
Branding Smite does 2d6. I will roll it for you.
No, it's okay. I'll roll it.
Okay. Cast it.
15.
Okay. You bring the great sword down. Oh, wait. You're... Oh, yeah, that's a ouch. Sorry, bud.
Huh?
But the 2d6 also has a +5, so that's a total of 20 damage. Zephyr brings down his mighty greatsword upon Umbra, and Umbra is going to take a legendary action. Enraged by the fact that he is doing so poorly, he has had so little to do because of his cockiness that allowed him to throw off his first turn. There was one emotion that does manage to take him, and that is pride. He takes a step back using disengage, so I'm sorry to all 6 of you gathered around him, but none of you can take an opportunity attack and kill him while he's creating room for himself. And he's going to take a step back, approximately 15 to 20 feet, and he's going to hoist his sword
Can you
into the air.
unparalyze me?
Oh, are you still paralyzed?
Oh, I can do it myself. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, is anyone else
I
paralyzed?
can't figure out how to do it on my phone, so I had to do it on my computer, and I didn't even know I was still paralyzed until I went onto my computer.
Yes. Sorry, buddy.
Is someone laughing, bitch?
No, I'm coughing to death.
You laughing? You think this is funny?
Umbra is going to swing his mighty sword, and an arc of purple light is going to come hurtling out towards all of you. And you all are going to need to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, lesbians.
Okay, Nigelik, you do not save.
I love lesbians.
I'm so glad, bud.
When my die takes forever to roll and I still don't know what it is because it still hasn't stopped rolling.
Zephyr doesn't pass either. No one passes.
Aiden, can
okay.
I'm gonna use my Indomitable
I use
to re-roll my saving throw.
Okay.
Wait! Oh my god! Wait! I have a spell, and I haven't been using it.
18, let's go!
Alright, 18 passes.
Nice.
I am using resistance, and I'm gonna touch myself, and before the spell ends, I can roll a d4.
You're in your own privacy, man.
I'm gonna use it for myself. No, stop. Let me finish reading it, Aiden. Anyways, but I can add the number to a saving throw of my choice.
Sorry, I got too caught off guard by I touch myself. Can you explain that to me one last time?
Me too.
Oh my god!
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I hate you. Okay, it's a 14.
14 total?
Yeah.
Let me see something.
And it's a cantrip, so I can use it as many times as I want. Actually, how would I touch everyone? I touch everyone!
Whoa, first you're touching yourself and now you're touching everyone else? That's not cool, dude.
That's disgusting, bro. Come on.
Okay, everyone can add 1d4. Azar, I imagine you kneel down and sort of like just wave your hands around until your fingers drag across everyone here. And everyone can add 1d4.
No, they have to roll a d4, and whatever numbers they get, they add it.
Okay.
My tummy hurts.
Actually, Negelik, I'm going to go ahead and say, don't bother, you fail. I'm sorry if that's a little mean, but another 4 is not going to save you. Azar, you just barely pass, and Serafina, with your reroll, you also pass. So, Negelik, you are going to take...
Here, I'll roll for Zephyr, too.
14 necrotic damage. I think I already did roll for Zephyr, didn't I?
Oh, did you? It doesn't matter, I got a 3.
Oh, for the D4 or the D20?
The D4.
Okay. I forgot to roll the d4. I'm sorry, but Zephyr also passes.
Yeah, because of
Mm.
what I rolled.
Negelik, you are going to take 14 damage from this.
Okay.
And then
Girly
damn
is
it.
suffering.
Azar, you are going to take 7 damage. Yes, you can uncanny dodge. Go ahead and half it to 4. Seraphina, you are going to take 21 damage, halved to 11.
What the hell?
And,
What is going on?
yeah, it's halved because you succeeded. And then,
No, why is mine so much larger than everybody else's?
because everyone else rolled kind of high, or rolled kind of low. Oh, it's okay. Zephyr is also going to take 11. And Myra is going to take 13.
Yeah, Nathan,
Okay.
is your fellow comrade suffering? Is this what you wanted?
No, I want you to suffer.
Damn, be
Fuck
nice.
you!
Be nice, you two. Don't argue. Now, next up, that was Zephyr's turn. Next up is Negelik.
Alright. I'm gonna go with the dagger.
Okay. And, okay, roll to hit, and then what would you like to do with your bonus action?
Oh, I'm just going with both.
What?
Oh,
What did you say?
I'm using both daggers.
Okay. So, yeah, roll to hit twice.
What did you just say?
What? Your spells list, not to be mean or anything, but your spells list is looking kind of low for a bard. Don't have a lot of spells, do
Not to
you?
be mean, but your spells fucking suck ass.
Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. I think, sorry. No, I needed to reload the page.
Yankee Doodle.
Wait, no, I didn't. You don't have any 4th or 5th level spells. Negelik, when you leveled up today, did you add new spells to your spell list?
Yes.
Okay, maybe I'm just tripping out. Or maybe I do need to reload. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just need to reload. Okay.
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges
Now,
falling down.
as for
My
if
fair
your
lady.
attacks hit, your 11 and your 14, unfortunately, neither connect with Umbra.
Ugh.
You go charging towards him, brandishing both of your daggers, and he looks at you, still sort of looking at you disapprovingly, just not knowing who you are, not having this sort of smug what's the word? Smug information? No. Okay, what am I? This sort of connection he has with you that allows him to be smug with everyone else. He does not have that with you.
Wasn't Nature like in the room when they were
Yeah.
playing patty cake?
Yeah, Negelik was, but Umbra's paid very little attention to Negelik even then. Because Negelik thought, or Umbra thought that Negelik would be dying within the hour. Along with everyone else. So he decided not to get attached. No.
Sever's just a little dickhead.
Zephyr?
Or sorry, Umbra. Not Zephyr. Zephyr's my baby. I'm so sorry.
I just imagine you sitting there petting
Zephyr,
his
not
hair.
you. Or yeah.
Petting his
I
hair,
am.
giving him a smooch on the forehead. Not Azar, you yourself.
Yeah, I would. This like
Iona,
6 foot tall man. As I go, it's okay, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. I forgot. Sometimes I forget how tall.
yeah, I know.
I do
It's
the
not.
exact same thing to you, and you're also 6 foot.
6'5" billion.
No, you're not. You are not 6'5". You're a liar.
Yeah, I said 6'5" billion.
Yeah, well, you're definitely a liar. Ugh, I want her so bad.
I know, but wait, who?
This one drawing of Lieska, she just looks so cute.
Okay, that's who I assumed. But I realized assuming
You
is a
weren't. You were
nice.
thinking of Tiazma.
No, because Tiasma's dead and you don't care about her anymore. In Andy's
That's not
voice, you
true.
literally spoke when she died. I play with you. Sorry, did you guys even hear that? My voice gave out again.
No.
Yeah, I heard you opened your mouth and like the dragon, another person's voice came out and you said, I don't want to play with you anymore. Iona blindly stumbles
He's
forward with her dagger
broken.
at Umbra again. And Umbra is just insulted by this, as she misses again and is going to take another legendary action
She's so silly.
to
She's just so silly, goofy.
bring the pummel of his great blade against the back of her head. And that
I'm
connects.
using my shield, if I could, please.
You want to interpose?
Yeah.
Oh,
She my baby.
okay, I'm really sorry. Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't want her to die. Swear to me
She's-
she won't die.
She won't die.
Okay.
Okay, good. Because what this does is if it hits, and it definitely would have hit Azar too, if this hits, it knocks the character unconscious. So Iona is now
Oh,
removed
okay.
from combat. Yeah. Next
You did
up,
that so on purpose.
I did do that so on purpose. This ability is mainly for NPCs.
Wow. Little dickhead.
Well, I don't want to do that to players because then it makes them sad that they can't play.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, Iona is in the wrong place for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but she's at like right after Zephyr, or right after Negelik with who has a 4 with her 12. Now, Azar, it is back to you. Your turn once again. What are you doing?
I don't want to use it as a bonus action. I just want to move her out of the way. Can I
Okay.
move? How far
Azar
is
goes,
everyone
wait,
from...
wait, guys, time out, time out, time
Everyone-
out.
Hey, T, guys, T. He's
Azar
doing the stupid
drags,
fucking thing with his hand, too.
Azar drags Iona slightly towards the edge of the room. I will say, I will let you do this, but it will take all your movement speed.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Okay, so you move Iona away, and then... Oh, what are you doing next? Because now you are at a distance from Umbra. I will say roughly 15 feet.
How far is everyone else? Can everyone back up?
Okay, so...
I mean, everyone got attacked. There should be no one who is close to him right now.
Actually, Negelik acted, and
He
Negelik is
backed
right
up.
next to him.
Nedgerly, can I blow you up? How close?
Within 5 feet.
Oh my god.
Now, I'm a very kind and loving DM who cares about all their players and most of their
Zoe, can I blow
players.
you up?
No, sorry, some of their players and most of their characters. So I will say that, you see, Fireball doesn't have to directly land on Umbra to deal full damage. As long as he is caught within the area, you will deal full damage. So you very well could aim Fireball for, like, right next to him at the perfect distance where,
Okay, I do
Negelik
that.
will be... Okay. Then you may cast Fireball.
Okay, I cast Fireball.
Okay.
Oh, Zoe, you're okay. Sorry, on my screen it just said that you rolled a dexterity throw. Did you?
No.
Damn, why is my shit fucking up right now? My D&D Beyond is muted? How is that even fucking possible? What is my D&D Beyond trying to play to me?
Okay, I have a different way for this to turn out that I think is actually like really funny. I'm gonna pitch this to the group, and I want to see what they think. Instead of Azar having to move Ionak, I want to say that she's just so like casually like wet that she just kind of slides across the floor when he knocks her unconscious.
So funny.
And as you knock her
Yes.
unconscious, he looks at her, as Umbra knocks her unconscious, he looks so smug and turns towards you, Azar, greeted with a face full of fireball. And Umbra does not pass this save.
Yes!
He
Yes, stupid bitch.
got an 11.
Okay.
Yeah. Which this is actually incredibly unlucky. He shouldn't have failed this so failurely. But the gods, they decided to pay you back for making you go last.
Yeah, for fucking real.
Now, roll damage. Oh wait,
31.
8d6. Damn! I didn't even get to say my shit. Okay. Azar just skyrocketed up the scoreboard to like having done like a decent fourth Umbra's health.
Yes!
Or the total
Also, I
damage to
charged
Umbra.
my thing. I don't know if I already did charge both of them, but I charged my thing.
I understand. Both of them are fully venomed up. And that is going to be the end of the round. Top of the round is going to be Umbra again.
Okay,
He's
who
like,
wants to see my lesbian art?
I would love to see your lesbian art.
No, not you.
Yay.
Pretty please. Pretty please.
I don't know, you do sound kind of sick.
I am
Physically
sick,
and in the
dude.
head.
I am sick. We're gonna kill you.
I'm sick. Sick of the head. Okay, group besides Aiden. Do you think I should send the lesbian gay art to Aiden?
No.
Oh.
Damn. You know, Zoe was my only hope for you, girl.
About your brother would
No,
have been Nathan. Wait, does his opinion not matter?
Nathan! Are you shitting? Shitting on your ass.
Nathan, are you asleep? Please don't be asleep. I can't take this right now.
I'll flip a coin. Coin? Coin? Flipper. Anyway, Zoe, I think you'd really like Aiden heads or tails.
This is a hard one. You know me.
Quick!
I'm always heads.
Oh, it's tails. Okay, fine. That's 2 out of 3.
Okay. Okay.
It was tails
Go with-
again.
Oh, I thought I got to choose every time.
Oh, okay, fine. Heads or tails.
Okay, I'm gonna go with heads this time.
It was tails!
Damn it. I should have known. I should have known. I should have felt it in my...
Considering how many times, I think it's rigged. I will do it once, and I will have Nathan watch me flip a coin.
If it
Because
gets
I
tails
also
this
have to
time, can
see
I
if
see the
he's
art?
conscious.
If it's tails this time, that means it's rigged, and you should go ahead and let me win by process of elimination.
It's rigged in real life. It's real life rigged.
Yeah. Flip it.
No, I have to go get Nathan. You sleep?
No.
Hey,
Oh.
watch me flip this coin.
Huh?
Watch me flip this coin.
Okay.
Should I put it like this?
Yeah.
Okay. It's heads.
Bruh.
What?
Damn
I
it.
don't know.
Look at your heart. Look at your Instagram.
The
Stay
gods
awake.
just willed it to
Wake
be
up.
so.
Oh, wait.
Fuck
Are
up,
you?
samurai. We got a city to burn.
Look at your Instagram. Look at
Okay.
your Instagram.
Well, it's the top of the round, back to Umbra's turn.
I'm stuck.
And Umbra is going to pull from within his armor. Something that is at first unidentifiable to you.
ass.
You are only able to identify it as a braid. And then he lifts it into the air.
Did Umbra snatch someone's wig?
And he says, "May the power of Kolziat strike you down!" And
Damn, he made him bald.
I know I just made you roll a dexterity saving throw. But do it again.
Oh my god. So everyone gets your little thing, you get your little thing. Yay, yippee! You get your little thing.
Bruh.
Why is my thing? Oh, I didn't refresh it.
Actually, since Azar's away from everyone, I don't
I have a
think they
19.
can.
I
I
got a
think
22.
I think Azar's the only one that can get it. Okay, both of you pass
Yeah,
so
what?
far. The D4, because you don't have movement right now. Zephyr also saves. Wow, this is the exact opposite of the last time. Everyone's rolling so well. And Myra has a +8, so why even bother? Never mind, I jinxed it. Myra got a natural 1.
Oh my god! What did you do? Why did you have an 82?
That was rolled
I said,
genuinely. If that's the 2D100, I'm pretty sure that was rolled hours ago.
was it really?
Yes, I saw that before the session,
Leave-
when the session first started.
Leave me alone, Aiden.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. Negelik, you also need to roll dexterity.
Damn. Time to unplug the fucking Wi-Fi again.
Okay. Everyone but Myra passes. The thunder... no, sorry. The lightning crashes in through the windows. 3 of the 4
Aiden!
clock faces are
Aiden!
completely shattered. Yes?
Hey, can we use a shield? Hey, can we throw the shield?
No, you can't do that again. That was a one-off thing.
For
Sorry.
for all 3 of your stupid bitch, they've had lightning powers. I think
Yeah.
this is just them asking for it.
Well, to be fair, Kiasma's wasn't like lightning, and Liebeck, well, Thunderbird, it kind of cool. And then Umbra has a canonical lore reason. He has taken this from the god of lightning himself, so he's kind of earned it.
No, stop making your stop of them have thunder powers. They're asking for it.
Umbra pulled out a relic and used his relic. It's a funny game joke.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a
Oh
thing
my
you
god,
can
I have to
do.
go yell at someone and I have to go to the bathroom.
Both Children of Morta and Cult of the Lamb have like relics, and one of them you literally just summon thunderbolts. I didn't even think about this until now, but this isn't because of that. This is because he took this from Kolziat. Dude, my throat is getting
I'm
really
still awake,
fucked right
dude.
now. Now, let's see. I'm dying. I'm dying. You can't even hear me crying out for mercy from the plague. I'm so dying. I'm dying so
Rip.
incredibly hard. Now, all of your saving throws, you guys were doing way better against this than I initially thought, so. 5 and 12. Okay. So, dude, this is crazy. Okay. Since you all passed, Zephyr is going to take 17. Okay. And Myra is going to take 38. Myra is down. That takes Myra out. Okay. And
Oh.
Myra is in death saves right now, pretty much. Well, not pretty much, exactly. So, Azar, you are going to take 16, which, yes, you can uncanny dodge and take 8. And then, Nedulik, you are going to take 21 damage. And then, Seraphina, you... Wait, I did my math wrong. Okay, hold up. No, you take instead... Wait, no, I did my math right. No, wait, no, the fuck, I didn't. Jesus Christ. My head hurts. Okay, that is going to be... Why is this so hard for me? No, 17... 31. 31 halved. It's not 17. It's not... 17 and 14. What's the number 15? Is it 15? Wait, no, 31 halved. It's 16. Oh, I need to get some sleep. God. Okay. Nigelik, you take 16 damage. And then...
What do I take?
Serafina, you take 15.
Okay.
Okay, is everyone
I did
feeling
my
very
health
damaged right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Has someone been playing for me? I think I fell asleep.
No, well, for the most part, we didn't really notice, not to be rude or anything, but it hadn't come back around to your turn yet.
Ow.
Oh, I
And
forgot to
how did I
inform
take
them.
so much damage?
Oh, because Umbra hoisted a braid into the sky, proclaiming it to be a braid from the god of lightning himself, Kolziat. And the windows thrashed open, not the windows, the glass planes of the clock face thrashed open, and lightning struck all of you.
Which did how much damage?
I think you clocked it, didn't you? I told you.
Clocked it?
Yeah, I said 15 damage.
Oh, 15. Wait, hold on. If that's the case, last time I checked, I was only at 48, and then I took 15
You've only taken one instance
plus.
of 15, I think.
Yeah, wait, 15 just now?
15 just now. Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
then
well,
it
no.
should not be.
Well, 15 for like the past 3 minutes. I'm confused now, too.
There.
Okay. Dude, fucking Azar is like unkillable. With like, I think last time I checked, Azar has the highest hit points, has like all the healing spells, and can half all damage. Not that I want to kill your characters. But like, it's not, it's Azar is going to be like the last to die, which I suppose
Yeah,
that's a good
plus
thing as a healer.
they have the Nemean shoulder guards, which gives them a higher AC, and the shield, which also gives them a higher AC.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the Nemean shoulder guard, dude. We haven't been using that, but I think that... Yeah, okay, that's only for non-magical, which most of the attacks you've been receiving are magical anyway. Now, next up, Ellie. Ellie is sort of, jumbled by the lightning, but she is still up on her feet. And she's going to swing at Umbra with the pocket knife as he takes a step back, skillfully dodging it. And that's going to be it for Ellie's turn. And next up is Seraphina. What are you doing with your turn?
Aiden, if I have 2 weapon dueling and I have 2 attacks per action, does that mean I have 2 attacks per weapon per action?
Only if it's a light weapon.
How do I know if it's a light weapon?
Short swords and daggers are light weapons.
Oh, then... Hold on, because I have dueling, which says when wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, I gain a +2 to damage with that weapon, so it makes it seem like I can have 2 weapons as long as I can hold them and when with one hand.
Yeah, and that's short swords and daggers. A long sword is too heavy or too long to maneuver with one hand comfortably.
Okay.
Yeah. That means you also have +2 to damage with the paper cut.
Yes,
And
yes
I
it
think
does.
technically the Phoenix Bow and the Gale Piercer, which I don't think you've ever used.
Gale Piercer?
Yeah, Freya's spear.
I've used it before plenty of times. Just not
You
this
used
encounter.
you used it once, I think, against Liebeck to blow him off.
No. I mean, yeah. I didn't blow Liebeck. God.
No, you went
Um,
you went "Yeah," and like wind blew up around you, and he went flying away as if he
mhm.
weighed nothing. I have such a funny,
Yeah, it was
specific
pretty
image
great.
in my head of how that went down. I just imagine him like his limbs splayed out as he just like flipping through the air, like.
Yeah, it's funny. Well, it's because I have the paper cut now, and it does more damage, and I want to unlock the other things.
Yes. Okay, I think you
So,
have accrued a single origami charge, though, this entire combat.
yeah, that's kind of sad. 21 and 11. Okay, I think that's
Okay,
just one.
21 does hit, 11 does not. Okay,
There's
you
my
do
contribution of 8 damage.
+2, because you're one-handing it, for a total of 10 damage.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And then
Whoops.
next up is going to be, unless you want to do something, I don't think you didn't use your bonus action, did you?
Now, I'll use my bonus action to flip him off.
Huh, yeah, okay. You slice at him with the sword, flip him off, and he's aghast. After you just got struck by lightning, you're like scorched, dude. You're looking rough. All of you are. Wait, let me check your health real quick. How's everyone doing? Okay. Zephyr is a little worse for wear, about a third. Azar somehow... Adriana, have you been taking damage? Have you been marking down the damage you've taken? Oh my god, yeah, with your uncanny dodge. Yeah, okay. Azar is, like, still almost at maximum health. Angelique, you're in death saves?
Listen, I haven't taken the 8 off yet. Because I'm
Oh, okay.
doing
wait,
something.
actually,
Please
yeah.
leave me alone.
Okay, I'll take
Wait,
it
no,
off for
Aiden,
you.
actually, can I use my a bonus action to roll medicine to save someone?
Yeah, okay, so Negelik, you're in death saves. I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't realize that everyone was so worse for wear. I thought the dishing out of absolutely glass-shattering amounts of damage was just from you guys. I didn't do the math in my head. Well, I did do the math in my head. That's why I struggled to
Wow.
realize that 17 was not less than 1 less than 14 for like a minute straight.
Aiden, I thought this guy was supposed to be on the same level as us. What the hell?
Yeah, well, I didn't factor in the relic. Sorry, buddy. Now, Seraphina, you don't have any spells, do you? You have Firebolt from the Phoenix Bow. Okay, let me...
And that's
okay,
it.
it's been a really long time since anyone's been in death saves. I'm, once again, really sorry for that, Maximilian. Especially since Azar is so fine and dandy right now.
So,
Did
heal
my
you?
medicine roll hit?
I can heal you, but only if Aiden doesn't take it as one of my actions.
It depends. I think it can also be a bonus action for some of your
Nope,
spells.
not my bonus action either. I don't want it to be even.
That's not how D&D works.
Well, that way I guess you're gonna die.
That's not... Have you no love for the damned?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I think
resistance
it's kind of
spell
funny. Whose turn is it?
Oh, you know what? I do know. Okay, so Seraphina, in your inventory, do you have a health potion?
Yeah.
Okay, health potions. Any amount of healing immediately stabilizes someone that's been in death saves.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, potion of healing greater. Maximilian, you may take yourself out of death saves. Heal yourself. Let me roll the 4d4 real quick. Is that how much it is? Potion of healing greater. 4d4 plus 4. 4d4. Okay. Negelik, heal
There's something
yourself.
wrong with you, girl.
7 hit points. Or 17 hit points. You got that?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, 17 hit points. You are stable. You are no longer dying. Negelik, you come to and you see Seraphina's face looking down at you, incredibly worried. And this really gross taste in your mouth. Actually, you know what? No, didn't we say potions of healing taste like strawberries? Or no, it was cherries. I think that was also last game, though.
I think we made it because it tastes like cough syrup. Or like Tylenol.
What do we think? Should it taste like cherries or Tylenol?
No.
Cherries.
Tylenol has the cherry taste. I think it should taste like Tylenol, but cherry Tylenol taste.
Okay. Negelik, it tastes like
Yeah,
cherry
but it tastes
Tylenol.
bitter and like shit.
Someone who spent half their life being raised in the basement and the other half being raised in a cult village, you don't know what Tylenol tastes like. But I think you might
You
know.
probably love this shit, girl.
Anyway.
I know what Tylenol tastes like, Aiden. I was sick for a week one time. I took it like every other day.
I had strep for like 2 weeks, and I had to take it every single day.
Nathan, you were sick for a whole week once? That's so sad. My appendix fucking exploded during AP testing.
It wasn't during AP testing, it was before.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, well. Zoe, go ahead.
My sister used to lock herself in the bathroom and chug full bottles of Tylenol.
What?
Did you like the way it tasted?
Is she okay?
There's
Oh,
something
that's
wrong with
like
your sister.
psychotic.
It's like 8 years old.
Today or when she
Usually
did it?
8-year-olds. Usually 8-year-olds hate that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, how old was she when was she 8 when she did it, or she's 8 now?
No, she was 8 when she did it.
How old is
How old is
this?
she now?
Yeah.
How old is she now?
30.
30.
Oh,
Damn.
what the fuck?
Pretty big time skip in there, right?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Are you
That's
like
so
considering
weird.
30,
are you full blood siblings?
No,
that's
she's
like
not.
22 years ago. I'm sure they
Yeah.
put
She's a
crack
half
in
sibling?
Tylenol back then.
Okay. Well, Angelic, I'm once again oh so very sorry that your character was like 3 bad random chances, 3 bad coin flips from dying. But to be fair, that takes a while anyway. That would have been 3 more rounds, which I'm pretty sure combat would have been over by then, and Aether could have easily come over and yoinked you. Yoinked you back from this edge of death. Seraphina, that ends your turn. Next up is Myra, who is going to... Uh-oh, her page froze. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, no, it didn't. I just was on the wrong screen. Okay. She is going to take longbow attack, 2 longbow attack. 16, actually, for once she does not hit. And then she gets a natural 1 to hit. Both of her arrows go whizzing past Umbra's ears as she tries her best to stable herself, getting back up from being absolutely Oh! Oh no, she misses because she's in
Thunderclap.
death saves. My bad. I forgot that that she was in death saves. Okay.
Aiden, how much
okay.
damage does Myra do with her longbow?
Her longbow is 1d8 plus 4 plus 6 for Hunter's Mark, which she can shoot twice per turn. Now,
Damn.
I'm gonna do big dice for big rolls to determine Myra's first death save.
Oh my god! Aiden loves to fucking kill these bitches.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my laptop screen for this one. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Wait,
Look
this
at
is
Aiden.
really.
Aiden, we literally
really
saw you
impractical.
today. Imagine if you get us sick.
Do you see this? Do you see this big dice for big rolls?
She's so good. She's so good. She got a 19. She's
No,
so
she got
good.
a natural 1.
No, she got it says 19.
No, it says natural 1.
It says 19. You lie. You lie.
No, it's the angle. Okay, it's the angle at which
Hold
my
on, let me
laptop is
see.
approaching me. Okay, I'm gonna.
Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Don't move. Don't move. There we go. Oh, what the hell, Aiden?
I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it.
More movie.
No, there's no. The movie is
No, the
over.
movie's
There's
over.
no more movie.
More movie, Papa.
Okay.
No. No.
I don't even get why I'm defending myself on this. This is my character.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's my dice.
I took too long. I don't. What? I wanted to see. I wanted to. Oh.
So sad.
Let's continue, Aiden.
First death
What am I
save.
looking
Myra
at?
is not looking good. That is 2 failures for her.
Oh my god, Aiden.
Yep. Next up is going to be Iona, who is unconscious. Right now, she is
Is she
dreaming.
dead?
Myra is not dead yet. Iona is dreaming about swimming with dolphins.
Nice.
Did I say Myra or Iona? I meant Iona. Iona's dreaming of swimming with dolphins right now.
I do Myra. Myra's a big damage dealer.
Okay, next up is going
You're
to
gonna
be
save her?
Zephyr.
No, you're gonna save her.
Oh.
How many points of lay on
Oh.
hands does Zephyr have left?
Oh, I can use Zephyr to do shit. Zephyr's gonna be a little quirky boy. And,
Boy.
well, I can't cast any of his spells. Technically. Because I can't control his thing at all. So,
Dude. Zephyr just got the most fucking awesome spell ever. Beacon of Hope. The spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures you want within... How far is it? 30 feet. Each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Wow.
So is that what you're casting? Wow,
No,
it's
no,
the
no.
Empire State Building.
No.
No, cast it.
Well, I think it'd be better to use that next turn, because it's better to get a guarantee that Myra does not die. Well, actually, it depends. How many points of lay on hands does Zephyr have left? Zephyr has 20 points of lay on hands. So he is going to give, I'd say, 10 of those to Myra. Does that sound good to you, Adriana?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Myra is also healed. No. And next up... Well, actually, what can Zephyr do with bonus actions? I'm curious. Bonus actions. 2-weapon fighting, divine favor, sanctuary, and branding smite. Okay, and Zephyr is also going to cast Sanctuary on Myra. So Myra is essentially going to be very safe until next turn, unless Umbra does another area attack, which I'll tell you that the Kolziat Braid only has 1 charge per dawn. So that's over and done with. Don't need to worry about that again. Next up is Negulik. You are stable again. Seraphina is staring down at you worried. What are you doing with your turn?
You die.
Was that an
I'm just kidding.
or an I don't know? Okay.
So we're still fighting?
You're still fighting, yes.
Okay, so I'll just do my 2 daggers.
Okay, Negulik, you hop up from the ground, back at it again, ready to keep swinging your little pointy stabbies. Your first one, a 25, does in fact hit. And I assume you're doing 2-weapon fighting because you said daggers.
24.
Both of those hit. Roll your damage.
Aiden,
Yes.
you didn't talk about my hair. And for that, no lesbians.
I didn't talk about your what?
My hair.
What about your hair? I haven't seen it since earlier today.
Yeah, and the fact that you forgot.
Forgot what?
Nothing.
Okay. 13 total damage. You go swinging at Umbra and he goes, ugh, I thought I just killed you! And wait, let me do some math real quick.
Meth?
Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm not saying that out loud. Next up, bottom of the round, Azar, it is your turn.
Shut the fuck up. I guess I'll do, Nathan, do you think I should use Fireball or
You
do
only have
weapon
one
fighting?
fireball.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, no, I guess that answers my question.
Do your thing, do your thing.
I can't.
Why
Yeah, I
not?
can. Fuck you, D&D Beyond, you stupid piece of shit.
Damn, it's a bit rude. A bit mean.
I don't
A bit,
care. Maybe it should work better.
a bit impolite.
With how much money that D&D Beyond tries to get and how much content they try to steal from other creators, they should be able to make their fucking website work.
I will give them this at least. It's better than College Board. And also better than UMGC. The UMGC
Is it
website.
anything better than College Board?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You gotta take it away from them for that. Okay. Snake Fang to hit numero uno. A 15 does not, in fact, hit, I'm afraid.
I'm aware.
A 19 does, in fact, hit. Okay. First up, you do 5 damage.
Use
Very
my
nice.
attuned one.
You also...
What is the hell is it again?
There isn't any real difference. It's just, like, being able to tell left and right, pretty much.
No, I thought I had a charm on them or something.
Oh. Yeah, okay, let me see. The attuned one has... Inventory, where are your charms? Yes, this is on Snake Fang A. That's only for when you get a critical hit, though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I hate it so much.
It's better than nothing. One day it's gonna work and you'll be like, oh my god, Mom, get the camera.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Can I use Preserve Life?
On?
Someone who's... someone who's almost dying.
Preserve life. Tell me, how does preserve life? Oh, as an action. You've already taken your action, I'm afraid. And I'm gonna be honest, that feature kind of sucks. Oh, it's because you're still low-level cleric. It probably increases by 5 hit points for every cleric level you have.
Yeah, well, I think this is the highest I'm gonna be as a cleric, so...
You never know.
I think I do. Ugh.
Now, You can also roll the damage for channeling your venom.
Yeah,
It's
what do
gonna
I
be
roll?
1d6.
5.
5. Okay.
Nathan, are you
Okay, so
asleep?
Matt, that is a
No,
perfect 10.
not
Exactly the
again.
number. That is
Nathan,
a
what do you think
perfect.
I should roll?
Huh?
What do you think I should roll? Okay, Aiden, what do you think I should roll?
Um, Umbra calling down lightning and killing everyone.
I can't draw that right now. My brain's too upset at me
Okay.
for existing.
Draw the dragon chowing down on Dino Nuggies.
Thought you
Or
said he
draw
was a
like.
wyvern.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. But, no, what you should actually draw is you should draw, like, the box these dinosaur nuggies would come in with, like, the like, logo saying, I don't know, something like, so good, everyone wants some, with, like, the wyvern smiling on it.
Okay.
And now that we've picked out what you're drawing, I have one question for you.
Mhm.
How would you like to do this?
I take it and I get real close to him and I stab him between the chain chainmail.
As you do, driving the snake fang between chainmail, piercing him in a spot where he never thought you would ever be able to reach. He lets out a gasp, falling to his knees, absolutely shocked. And combat is over. My throat is so raggedy. He falls to his knees, gasping for life, for breath. And he looks at you and is surprised, shocked.
No, I don't want.
What was that?
I cast preserve life on him.
Okay, well, he wasn't dying. He's just like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, don't worry.
She's just so shook.
Yeah. He looks up at you in absolute shock. He goes, no, I can't be beaten. I, I've beaten a god. A god is bowed down before me. You are nothing in comparison to me. Your gods are nothing in comparison to me.
Told you I fight with my god every single fucking day, bitch.
I can't. His hands. He falls to his hands and knees. He was already on his knees, but he falls down, supporting himself with one hand and his elbow. You can't go. You- I can't fail. Azor, you must understand what it means. Fail your god, you must know for yourself. If you were in my shoes, you know.
Really, I don't know. Nathan, I don't know how to deal with him. I don't know how to deal with someone's crisis. Did Nathan fall asleep again?
I wouldn't be surprised. It's getting rather late, but he's been up later than this, so actually I am surprised.
Okay, Zoe, what do I do? Zoe,
Hello.
Zoe,
Uh,
what do I do?
what can you do?
I don't know. Tell him to shut. I could tell him to shut the fuck up, but that seems mean.
I'll do it.
No, I just don't know what to say to him.
um, what did he say? I'm thinking
He
like,
said you should know what it feels like to fail your god.
No, he said
oh,
you should know the fear of failing your god. He's
Oh,
not insinuating that you failed your god. He's insinuating that you would understand this feeling that you can't let that happen.
um, let's try an empathetic approach.
okay. Okay, what do I say?
You sound like a therapist, a relationship counselor. This is oddly, like, this oddly makes sense. Let's bring it back to the beginning when you thought you and Umbra were boyfriends.
We were
Uh,
boyfriends.
start by saying you do understand and that you understand where he's coming from, and
I understand. And I understand where you're coming from.
Now
that's
try
good.
using I feel statements.
Yes, I feel.
But I feel like you don't understand that I have to do this. And that your god is kind of bad. And he's not as powerful as you think he is. And he's not really a god either. And I
I,
feel like
Okay.
you should have listened to me.
I do know. I don't even know what he is, what his purpose is. I trust him because I know I should. Because it feels like it's part of me. Like since the moment I was born, I was meant to serve one purpose, and that is to follow him and serve him to the ends of the earth.
That's not really a good thing because you have to be your own person and stuff. And am I
Sounds
doing
like
a
a
good job?
toxic relationship. Yes, you're doing wonderful. Keep going.
Okay.
Mhm.
And I think you don't understand how powerful you are, and you value it by how you beat up other people because no one's ever been your friend or tried to take care of you, and all he ever does is make you go do stuff. I don't like I no offense, but I don't think he's ever done anything nice for you.
It's, I'm, I'm his one above all others, the one he respects, the one he holds to the highest regards.
Then why hasn't he, I don't know, like done anything nice for you or like I don't know, actually valued you and your time and not send you on stupid missions to go watch some dumbass kids? I mean, you're like really old, and Well, sorry, that's mean. Not like really. You're
Damn,
older than me.
you
You're
really am
older than
pulling it
me.
full circle with the you're really old.
But listen, you're just I. What I can't even remember what I was gonna say. Now it's all your fault.
Sorry.
You sound like a smoker.
I haven't had it back in 30 minutes, hon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I feel like considering the fact that he erased your memories, he doesn't actually value you as much as you think he does. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying, you know.
No, but he didn't. I can remember every
Then why
moment
can't you remember anything?
I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway. I am his. I've devoted myself to him.
What if you were something else? What if you were like a draconian once, and he took
No,
you, and he erased your memories or something? Maybe that's why you hate the gods so much, because you knew how bad they were and how bitchy they were, or something.
no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do that to me. He respects me. He trusts me.
But has he ever done anything like to demonstrate that to you? Besides, having us like he didn't even let you fight us first. You thought that Tiasma was gonna kill us. If he really valued all of the effort that you put in to resurrect him from the dead or whatever, why wouldn't he have killed us immediately to show you how grateful he is that you even had to put up with us?
He says none of you can die. You're not supposed to die. He's forbidden me from taking any of your lives. He said, especially him. And he points over to Zephyr. None of you. None of you must die.
Why?
I don't know. He won't tell me. He serves
Okay,
you. He
well,
says you've yet to serve your part. But here we are at the end of it, and yet you still have not
yes,
served any part. And to get
yeah,
in his way.
maybe if he, valued you, he would have told you.
But
He
he
hasn't
isn't.
done anything to demonstrate to you that he's even a good god. He hasn't done anything for you.
He's let me
You bend over
serve him.
backwards. No, no, no. You bend over backwards for him, and he doesn't do anything for you. Can't you see that? Don't you see that? You talk about how much the gods don't value their people or their followers, and yeah, that's true. I've seen it. I've seen how much they don't care. I don't like the gods either, but I like Zephyr, and I know Zephyr means well, so I don't care what the gods say. And your god doesn't seem much better, so I don't want to listen to any fucking god. I rather listen. I might not even do anything to your god anyways. I'm gonna tell you a secret. We were supposed to kill Muspelheim, and Zephyr was supposed to kill Muspelheim like 200 years ago, and he didn't, and he's still alive. Maybe I shouldn't tell you that because you're evil, but I doubt you're gonna be able to figure out how to get there or get the door open.
Or Umbra seems lost at this point, not quite knowing what to think or even what to do. He doesn't have the strength to stop you, nor does he have the will to argue with you. Umbra lays at your feet, defeated in every sense of the word.
Okay, I'll pick him up.
You pick him up.
Actually, let me go heal my girl.
Okay.
I need to go heal. So I'm assuming that Waifu Quest is a fun AI-powered idle game built right into Aya. You can craft adorable custom AI waifus. /WQ balance, click. Craft, buy, level, and sell generators. Prestige. And gain waifu parts. Claim daily exclusive parts with powerful buffs. Assign waifus jobs and reap powerful buffs.
I hate to break
Sorry.
to you, but you are assuming incorrectly there.
Why?
Because I don't like Waifu Quest, and it's not as cool as they say.
Zoe, are you still alive? Zoe! Zoe!
I'm still
Zoe! Oh, okay, good.
I'm just eating ice cream.
Oh, so good. What flavor?
Yeah, peanut butter.
Oh, can I have some? Bring some over. Hey, give me your address again.
Wait, what flavor?
I'll cast. Hey, can we take a long rest? No, we can't.
Actually, even though you are not technically long resting, I want everyone here to long rest.
Okay, I'm gonna use healing word on anyone who needs help, and I'm gonna use.
No, you don't need to cast Healing Word on anyone because everyone's health should be fully restored by the long rest,
Including the NPCs.
including the NPCs.
Okay, good. Yeah, yippee! Yippee! Okay, since everyone, I'm gonna go check on everyone, and then I'm gonna go um, pick up, Umbra, because I guess that's what I do with all of the, evil villains that pass out
And what are you doing with
and
Umbra?
don't die. I'm just gonna carry him up to the roof. Well, I can't go back, so he ain't.
Okay. So two
And I
things are
don't know if he'll get eaten.
At this point, you've taken the time to take in your environment, and there is a metal staircase, scaffolding like almost, that wraps around the outside of the inside, but like at the edge of the inside of the clock tower. It's way more visible now that the glass of the clock
Should I
faces
go
have
wake
been
Nathan
blown
up
out.
again?
Yes.
Okay.
This staircase is much more visible now that the clock faces have been blown out and the gears have fallen out and all of that. It's discernible now against the background of all the gears. Second off,
Hey.
picking up Umbra.
Hey, can you give me a second?
Picking up Umbra. Now first I want you to roll
Aiden,
strength. Yes?
give me a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Still playing TV? All done fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. No more fighting. He's all done. No, not yet. You have like 5 more minutes. You stay up for 5 more minutes. Okay. You have to.
Yeah.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Is Aiden talking to you?
Yeah.
Tell Aiden to talk to you.
Yeah. can't hear you.
Nathan, wake up. Nathan,
Oh,
wake
wait.
up. Wake up. Okay, Aiden, you can continue.
Roll strength to pick up Umbra.
Oh my god!
What did you get?
No, nothing.
Oh, what's wrong?
Like, I'm gonna text you something in in private messages, and you can't, get mad at me. Oh, oh my god. Sorry,
What were
someone
you
just sent me
looking at your
such a nice
private messages?
message. Anyways. I keep forgetting that Zoe's eating. And I'm gonna be like, Zoe, unmute. But I just want to be like, Zoe, give me that good ASMR.
I'm finished eating.
Anyways, your voice sounds so bad.
Yeah, it's because my my throat has been royally fucked.
I love Bear. I
And
love Bear.
It hurts to breathe through my throat. Now, you're 18 to
I don't
pick
think
up
that's a good
Umbra.
thing.
You're 18 to pick up Umbra. Passes. As you pick him up, you find, surprisingly, that he is incredibly light.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna tell Zephyr. I need to tell Zephyr my news.
Okay, what do you tell him?
I'm gonna say, Zephyr.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I couldn't do Umbra's voice, and I most certainly cannot do Zephyr's voice.
It's okay. Just talk like yourself, girly.
Okay. Zephyr says to
No,
you,
don't do it.
yeah, what is it?
Stop. Don't make your voice go higher.
Why not?
If anything, you know
Zephyr
what?
says,
You know what? Just
Zephyr
talk.
says, yeah,
Talk.
what's wrong?
No, stop.
So what's up, dog?
Stop. You know what?
What's
Maybe
good,
you
my
should just.
man?
Maybe if stop. If you're gonna be Zephyr, you should just talk quieter.
What is up, Azar?
Anyways,
What you need me for, Azar?
oh my god. So, you know how you're like really light? Actually, you probably don't know that because you don't weigh yourself. I mean, you don't have to carry yourself.
I've been told that
You're
before.
really. Oh, yeah? Who told you that? Me?
You and the
Oh.
other girl who hardly ever shows her face around here. Where is she right now? I don't know. I don't see her.
Well, Umbra is, almost as light as you are. And that gives me a sneaking suspicion that,
Are you trying to make me jealous?
what? No.
Sorry,
Why
I
would
don't know
you
what
think
came over
that?
you.
No, I think that Umbra might also be a Draconian. But like, I don't know, a failed one or something? He can't remember either, but he's kind of stupid when he can't remember. Unlike you, when you don't remember, it's very cool and sexy and impressive.
What a weird way to describe someone not being able to remember who they are. Yeah, that's
Yeah, well, there's a lot of, there's a lot of TV shows that have that concept. So you're just like all of those cool characters in those TV shows.
I don't think Zephyr
You're
knows what
just,
TV
you're
is.
so,
Because I don't think
you're
you've.
like those cool characters in those books. There's no way we haven't had a TV in one of our hotel rooms and I didn't just put it on so we could watch bullshit.
That would be true, but like, you've all gone to like incredibly cheap taverns that haven't been renovated in over 50 years. Hence the stove exploding.
Okay, we had to walk through. I forgot what the water place is called again.
Navra.
Nabra. Sorry, it's because I know Philadra goes with the Phoenix because they both have the f sound. And I know that's stupid, but that's how. Anyways, Nabra. There is no way. I thought that place was like super like high tech and like classy and shit. There's no way
It's
there
not,
wasn't just like a TV in one of the stores.
it's not super high tech. It's very middle of the road.
Yeah, but if I took, there's no way that I couldn't take him to like a fucking like Walmart and there wouldn't be a fucking TV there.
That's true.
Anyways, a
Okay.
book, a book, a book. Like all these characters in the books.
I don't think Zephyr would know what a book is either. I'm
Oh
kidding.
my
I'm kidding.
god,
I'm
what does
sorry.
he know? A play?
No,
You remember that
Zephyr.
play?
Zephyr knows what books are.
Okay, good. He's already struggling. Anyways, yeah, like those characters in the books.
I don't know. This feels like a very thin line to make that connection.
I don't know. He has an incredible devotion to this god. He has. I don't know. Can't you? Is there no way that you can see if he has the same magic as you? I'm sorry. I know that's such a stupid thing to ask.
If
I'm
there
sure you don't
was,
know how to do it.
if there was, I don't think I would know it.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you cast detect good and evil on that bitch and see
I feel like Zephyr
see what his shit is?
doesn't quite have a
He
good
doesn't what?
grasp of how good and detect good and evil works.
He he just has it.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know if he does
Oh
have it.
my lord. He does.
Okay. Well, that's because it's like required with every paladin. They automatically have it.
Anyways, damn. Okay, I guess I won't. I'll share the information with someone else because he doesn't trust me.
Who doesn't trust you?
Well, he doesn't believe me. He thinks I'm delusional.
He doesn't think you're delusional. He's just wanting to know what else you have to say.
That's it. He has the same. It's not like it's not that easy to tell like that someone's a draconian.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, everyone just thought Hera was a human, but she was a draconian. Wait, no, she was a human.
I know you might not like this answer, and usually we hardly ever get the answers we want, but perhaps you can ask. Mm, Xenos himself?
Why do you suggest that?
Well, he's yet to outright refuse to answer a question.
Yeah, I don't like cryptic answers either. That's not exactly an answer.
I hate to say it, but I think cryptic answers are the only honest ones we'll find.
How does he know? How would he know?
Because no one aside from you has been able to give him a straight answer about anything for the past week.
How is that my fault?
It's not. So, are we taking him with us?
I don't want to leave him there. I mean, if he has an issue, obviously we've proved that we can beat him. So we just, beat him again.
I
Do you not want
suppose.
me to? I mean, I can leave him here. I did the same thing with Liebeg, though. Besides, Iona seems to think that I'm friends with him, and I feel bad that she doesn't know.
Oh, when I said earlier that Iona thinks you are besties, I wasn't talking about you
Does she?
and Umbra. I was talking about you and
Oh,
her.
we are besties.
Yeah.
Wait, why? Wait, why? Oh, okay. We are besties.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you felt the same way about her.
No, I do. Of course. Okay, I need to go talk to Iona and tell her she's my bestie then. She my
Okay.
bestie. She my
You
bestie, she my
drop
bae.
Umbra right there and say, "Hey, Zephyr, can you watch this for me real
No.
quick?" Mm.
Okay.
And then you go over to Iona and say, "Hey, real quick, baby girl, we're besties. I hope you know that, Ray."
Huh?
Or you go up to Iona and you say, "Hey, baby girl, real quick, just so you know, we are besties. We're for
We
lifers."
are. We're besties. For lifers! You're my bestie. I'm grabbing her by the shoulder and I'm like, you're my best friend. And if anything happened to you, I would kill that man. I will kill that man if you ask me. I promise. I
What if it
swear.
what if it was a woman?
I'd have Myra do it. I know it's wrong to hit women, so I'd have Myra do it.
She looks a little confused by that, but she appreciates the thought.
Good. Okay. I'll go take my body now.
Umber's still lying at the floor at Zephyr's feet, and you just pick him back up and say, "Thanks.
Thanks. Aw, thanks.
Thanks." Zephyr goes, you're welcome, I guess. I didn't really do anything."
Aw, thanks.
No.
This is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever made, Aiden. Why did you suggest this?
Because I thought it was silly, goofy, funny. Was it not silly, goofy, funny?
I don't know, you're gonna have to ask Zoe. We both think Zoe's stuff is funny. Well, sometimes I think Zoe's stuff is funny. Other times Zoe's stuff scares me. I'm scared. I'm scared and I have to ask Zoe, I have to go, Zoe, what does this mean?
Are you quite done in
Anyway,
here? Is there anything
Zoe,
else
can you
you'd
tell
like to
me
do?
to be funny?
What is?
Um, and making me draw a box for the chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Do I need to send you a picture,
Or
a reference picture for the wyvern? A wyvern.
huh? No, it's okay.
Okay. Are you ready to continue?
Yeah, yeah, sorry. Oh wait, no, I need to tell Myra.
What are you telling Myra?
I need someone. I need to tell someone, and so that they don't think I'm delusional. I need someone to tell me that I'm not delusional.
Okay. You approach Myra, offering up to her your sort of theory.
And
Um, at this point,
oh, she's gonna tell me I'm delusional too.
no, she looks at you and she says, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me as much as it would have a week ago.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, we can continue. So I know you don't listen to a lot of theories, but do you think that I'm right
About what?
about the fact that he's the same thing that Zephyr is?
Yes.
Thank you.
You head up the stairs. The next floor. This next floor, the tower, is much smaller than the clock tower you were just in. And there is but one last set of stairs, a straight staircase that leads one way, splitting in the middle, and one to the left, one to the right, both eventually leading to the same place, that being the next floor, the final floor, the final room, the foot of Xenos' throne, once Tiasma's, claimed now as his.
Stinky Dragon Man claiming stuff as his own. Okay.
You head up the stairs, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 view.
8.
8. Damn it, who did I miss?
Huh?
Who did I miss?
No, no, I'm just counting up.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Because I was reading the initiative order for the Umbra with Umbra, and I was like, well, there are 8 people, and I realized the 8th was Umbra himself.
Yeah. He's actually not technically walking up the stairs, but you know. Cumbra, Cumbra.
As
No! Zoe, don't say that. Don't say funny guy family moments on the TV.
oh
Zoe,
damn, you were in the ye old. I didn't even realize you were
wait,
talking in this chat.
can I tell Zoe a story?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. So I had Aiden over at my house for a long weekend, and this motherfucker came over to my house, and I fell asleep on my couch, and I woke up, and this motherfucker is sitting there watching Family Guy on my TV, on my account. It's horrible. And I'm a Family Guy jump scare as I wake up at 4 a.m. listening to Peter Griffin laugh.
Your Honor, in my defense, I was in a silly, goofy mood.
At 4 a.m.
I knew exactly where that
He's
story was
on
gonna
a
go.
skateboard. Zoe, look at my picture.
Damn, if I had known that you sent that
In what?
in the in the ye old VC chat, it doesn't give me notifications.
You known what?
That Nedrick sent the screenshot of being fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is also goofy.
As you crest the staircase up to the next floor, you see the windows on all sides, and at the far end of the room, the throne, noticeably empty, as knelt before it is Xenos. On the ground before him is a large hilt that he is seemingly tinkering with. This hilt is sort of like the hilt of a cutlass. And it's got that sort of C shape that wraps around from the front of it to the back of it. Well, more like a capital D, but I hope you know what I'm talking about. You do, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where there should be a blade protruding, there is nothing. Nothing, of course, but the head of a dragon with its mouth agape. Its eyes shine blue, and its horns have veins of gold rising through on it. This sword itself is pitch black, like the night, like Xenos himself, that glassy obsidian color. As you walk in, he looks up at you, all of you. 5 glowing, wispy eyes darting around the room.
He only has 5?
Oh, I forgot to mention this. Yes, one of his eyes has been scratched out on the left side, his left.
Oh. So, wait. So, like, forever?
Yes.
Oh.
This has been with him for as long as you have known him.
Oh.
It is the eye in the middle. It's not red or swollen, just a faint gilding. Like someone took a paintbrush of solid gold and slashed it across his closed eye, melding it shut forever. He looks at all of you, and he opens his mouth to speak. Persistence is an admirable trait.
Darling, you're gonna screw up your voice even more.
After all of my attempts to convince you to turn back, to run the other way, still you stand here for me. You truly are brave, truly fitting guide of Draconian. And it appears that you are showing up just at the time I need you to. He hoists the hilt from the ground, and his eyes glow brighter, almost shining out beams of light. His throat and his stomach, all the parts of him that carry that light blue coloring, begin to glow as well. And his arm, the one on the right, that is twisted and large, malformed, begins to glow faintly blue through cracks in it as well, as if something deep beneath the surface were shining, trying to find a way out. He hoists the sword above his head, sort of guiding his hand along where a blade should be, and as he does, blue flame emits from the mouth of the sword, taking the shape of the blade itself. The blade now fully shaped with the blue flame. He lowers it to his side. Ragnarok. Not just the end of times, but the beginning of a new one. That is what this blade shall be. It is your choice to follow me from here, but I know the choice you will make, the choice that has led you this far. You will continue to keep fighting as you have. And he turns his back to you. Brandishing the sword, he lunges forward into the air, and the blade seems to disappear into something that you cannot see. He slices upward with his sword, and it's as if a very tear is opened within the empty air. As this tear opens wider, easily 20 to 30 feet tall, perfectly for him to step through, he turns back to you, and he says, "Take your time. It will make little difference. The phoenix will be dead before the sun rises." And he steps through the tear. And that is where we are going to end this session.